everybody! How the devil are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I apologise for being a little bit late, chap. I was sorting out a few other things, trying to find my pants. No, it's alright. I'm not wearing any pants. No, I don't want to scare you all off straight away. No, I was just sorting a few things around the house. So, let's get right into it. We are going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3 today. I hope you're all having a good day. We are... Where are we? Well, we're in the Githyanki crash. We've just gone through the door into the Githyanki crash. So, I wonder if they've done anything else, because the game has been updated. So, I wonder if they've added anything new to updates and stuff. However, first things first, we have to try and get Dra into the chat, and we have to get the game up and going. So, let's get Dra into the chat. Oh, no, that didn't work. Let's try again. Hello, Dra, can you hear us? Hello, can you hear us?
Hello, my party not good enough.
No, your party's fine. Oh, you're very crackly again. Wonder why Xbox does this. Every now and then you just come through incredibly crackly. It's so weird.
How about now? Is that better?
Oh, hang on. Speak again. I need to turn the volume up and just double check.
What is everyone doing? How is everyone?
Yes, that's better.
Well,
Right.
I hope everyone is doing better than I was on Monday.
Were you dying?
Pretty much. Went to work, then literally just before I finished, just like, Dad, can you come pick me up? Cause I'm fucking freezing. Then before then, I phoned Dad to ask if he could put the heating on. Came home, got into bed. You know those like fluffy blankets we have?
Oh, yeah.
I had one of those. The heating was obviously on. My radio, I put it so it went like the highest setting it could go as well. I put my quilt on me, and I was in bed just fucking shivering.
See, you're getting old now, and as I'm already an old man, I can already tell you what you need to do. Get yourself an electric blanket.
So I'm not getting an electric blanket.
That's the way to go.
Because I'm fine again now. It was just literally Monday. I couldn't warm up. I just was shivering.
There seems to be something going around there with a few people getting ill. I've not had it yet, so I'm hoping it's kind of going to stay that way.
Can you just do me a favour? Disconnect and reconnect your party
Oh,
on the game.
Connected with my party. There we go. How about now?
That's better.
It's alright. I hadn't even connected my party, so.
Okay. I just didn't know if I didn't know if it was just gameplay, because obviously we all went through the door and that was it.
Yep. Right, I'm going to let you go forward, and I'm going to let you and your girlfriend talk to them.
I was like, why?
Because it's a Githyanki, and I could quite frankly go through and start going, well, fuck you all, but I think it might be better for relations.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshulak watches you.
Report to the infirmary immediately. How about... No.
No. Report to the infirmary immediately. How about chop over that way?
Forgive me.
Although, did you actually realise that they changed it a little bit when you if you ever killed Karlak?
Walk freely.
because
No.
before you didn't cut her head off, or you didn't have to cut her head off.
Well, now you do.
Yeah. So that now you can't
Blood,
stop Will
rust,
turning it into a
squall.
demon
I'd
and have
heard this
Karlach.
plane was disgusting,
Right.
but I didn't think it would be like this.
Because what people were doing is they were killing Karlach, getting that cutscene to happen, and then just going scroll revive and revive her, and then run off, and then run back, and then you trigger a new cutscene.
Right, okay. So now it's a case of, no. Karlach has to die for this to not happen.
Yes.
No, because I would be quite happy to save Karlach every time. I just think it's a shame that that in our last run we couldn't keep Karlach in this world. So I think we did everything to help Karlach. I don't think there's a way that you can actually stop her having to go back to Avernus without her dying.
Did we speak to the trader outside?
Trader outside? Oh, the woman with the cliff face, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I'm guessing she didn't have the Daredevil gloves then.
No, I don't think so.
No, because they're here.
Oh, there you go. Daredevil.
Do you have a lot of shit to sell?
I don't believe I have an awful lot of shit. So I have some. Let's.
Because I'm about to buy 3 things, so she's about to have some gold.
Yeah, I've got some shit to sell.
I know I've got some stuff to sell, but
Oh, I've got all the ceremonial stuff as well. Those can all be added to wares.
she
No.
currently has 3,164 gold.
Shadow Hearts. Why don't you send it to my character? And that. They can all be added to wares as well.
I've just gone to camp to start adding shit to hers.
That's right, you're right. You're next on the list. That's why you're here. Guarding
Alright.
nothing.
Ugh, blood, rust. I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Trade. Sell wares. A whole 130 gold. Ooh, hello. You have a crossbow. What's your hand crossbow? Or is it not a hand crossbow? Oh, it's a light crossbow. No, you have a hand crossbow. It's over there. Oh, it's only a +1. You disappoint me. So you have a superior healing potion. We'll take that.
How many demon foil masks do you have? I
I
only see.
think I have 3.
I only have 1, so I was hoping you have 3.
+1 quarter, +1 mace, light crossbow. Oh, there's was it the Letharian's Wrath, the one that has the whirlwind blade attack on it?
What?
It's a sword. And
Yeah,
it's
okay, are you getting it mixed up with Destiny?
No. It might not be called Whirlwind Blade, but it certainly has an attack which does a whirlwind on it. What's it called?
What's that? Whirlwind Blade is Destiny.
It's called Razor Gale. Swing your blade in a cyclone of steel that deals razor sharp damage to all enemies within range. You spin round and you do like a whirlwind with the blade.
Yeah, I'll grab that off her as well, because that's actually really fucking useful.
Who's going to use it?
Potentially Mithara.
Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds.
Can
on
you
a
see
missed
my
attack roll.
character's inventory, by the way?
Not at the moment. I can when I come out of the shop.
Yeah, I need you to check something while I'm currently looking through all of my things to sell.
Okay, that could be interesting.
Oh, then again, I might be able to do it now anyway.
Kind of tempted by that. Concert. Oh no. Okay, yeah,
Do
maybe
I
not.
have the necromancer? Okay, that is very freaking strange. Yep, I am very confused. Okay. Are you still trading with her?
Yeah, I'm just sort of.
Oh, did you grab that sword, by the way?
No, I haven't yet.
That's fine, I can
Does
grab it anyway.
does Gale use many spells that require concentration? I don't think he does. I need to check Gale's spellbook. Right. I've just jumped out. I'm going to check Gale's spellbook.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, Gale, you have a spell slot that I'm not using. How silly of me. He has a couple of spells that require concentration.
Yeah, have you sold all your stuff to her?
I've only sold the stuff I had on me. I've not been back to camp yet.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't bother. She now has 62 gold.
I'll put Vampiric Touch on. That's a level 3. How many spell slots does Gale have? 1, 2. Right, okay. So, Gale, let's have a look. What level 1s have you got? Okay, level 2s. Yep, that's fine. Level 3s.
Did you want anything from her?
Possibly the boots.
I think the only thing I'm going to ask is if I save it and we get into the whole fight with all of them. I keep trying to go to the.
Have you got any plans for a scroll of greater invisibility?
No.
Right, I'm going to teach Gale it then.
Okie doke.
Alright, and I immediately want to change Gale's spells.
What's Gale's gloves?
I think he's got gloves of the defend or gloves of the bulwark. While he's not wearing any armor, he gains plus 2
Oh,
AC.
braces of defense.
Or that one. Right, let's. Is it that? Where is it? It's that one. Okay. So I think I'm actually gonna lose Lightning Bolt, and I'm gonna take Sea Invisibility. Right, Gale. We equip that. Already done that
The only
one.
reason I'm asking is, well, with things is because if Gale wants, he can have the Daredevil gloves.
Which one are they casting when they're in close combat?
Yes.
Close combat? Close combat.
Yes.
I'm gonna say no, because his AC is 13, and I kind of need to try and find a way to get his AC up. I appreciate that he's not supposed to be in combat, but still.
Well, I was going to say, just get him to drink a potion of bark skin.
Skin.
What to do?
Puts AC straight up to 15. 16.
16. Firewine barrel sent to camp. Are you?
Back, sir.
Oh, you're trading. Okay. I'm going to get the boots for him. Let's do some alchemy. I can make a single potion of bark skin.
If you've got stuff to sell to her, sell it to her, because she's got a little bit of extra gold, and there you go, Gale.
What have you done?
Enough
I
yet?
bought the boots.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, my goal is nowhere near as high as it was last time, so...
Which way does
Wonder
the
why.
nearest lie?
I've still got like 3 grand's worth of gold, but the whole thing is that at some point it should kind of level out.
Oh yeah.
Because it should be that
Should.
moment of... I was going to say, it should be that moment of, right, okay, well, now I can... now I don't need to teach Gale any more spells because he knows them all. But at the moment, he's got one. When you cast a spell of first level or higher, your movement speed is increased by 4.5 meters. And it's like, yeah, I'd rather have the one that gives him extra hit points if he's on the spell that requires concentration. Oh, shit, he can't use them. He can't use the boots.
Why?
Fuck, they're medium armor. He can't wear armor. Bollocks. Fuckity fuck.
My faith will guide me.
What Shadowheart's boots? Oh, these are the healing ones, aren't they? Yeah, whenever the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 hit, but yeah. What are my boots?
Stop me yet.
I bet they're classed as armor. Oh, no, wait, I'm going to have the druid-specific ones, aren't I? Yeah, boots of first bloom. Bollocks.
I'm just going to check this trader out here again.
Okay. Right. How much gold has she actually
Back
got?
for more.
Trade. Okay. Just grab that. Oh, wait, that's the point. Has she got any kits at all? Jesus Christ, Joe, how much have you sold to this poor woman? I'm assuming you didn't sell the honeyed ham and shit to her. That's just been mixed in all
Yeah.
the way through. Oh, she has no kits. Fine. Fine. Leave. Good camp.
For a second there, I thought I honestly did what you did at one point.
What's that?
I thought I sold my underwear, but I hadn't.
It's incredibly refreshing to sell your underwear.
I hadn't though. All I had done was send it to camp.
Right. Let's put stuff away.
It's incredibly refreshing. What? It isn't easy. It's being breezy.
It ain't easy being breezy. Right, so we want to keep that, keep that, keep that, keep those, keep that. Oh, in fact, pull that back. Right, let's do a quick sorty sort chat, because we've got so much fucking stuff.
I like how you're saying, what did I sell to for? And it's not like you didn't sell a ton of shit to people in the last playthrough.
What do you mean?
In the last playthrough, you had way more gold than me.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's going to Gale.
Could Shadowheart use those boots?
No, her boots do healing. And as she is the healing cleric, I thought it was kind of useful. Send that to Shadowheart. We will send that to Shadowheart. We'll keep that.
I'm gonna send the Infernal Iron to camp.
We'll keep all of those. Right.
Oh yeah, do you know what I found interesting?
Open that.
You
Go
know
on.
the Necromancy of the Fae?
Necromancy of the... Oh, yeah, the book.
Yep. So, you know how you need the Dark Amethyst to open it?
Yes.
Well, if I look at the book in the inventory, it has the amethyst in it. Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
amethyst in my chest back at camp. Is it a dark
Oh,
amethyst?
okay.
I've
Different.
managed to duplicate that somehow.
Open that. Drop that and that and that. Right, shit, what was I going to do, chat? Alright, we need to open this. Go in there. 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 Then we need to open that one. Go in there. Go in there. Open that one. It's alright, we're nearly done sorting, chat. It's actually been really quick this time. That can sit in there. Shit. Read. That can go in there. See, I'm keeping that Envoy's amulet out at the moment because I think that's giving me a buff. And I need to test it to see. We need that. Those can go in there. That can go in there. I'll pick that up. That can go in there. Shoot, didn't want to do that. I fucked it up. Open. Then go in there. There we go. And then... Oh. There we go. We will open that. And we will go... Pick up and add to wares. I'm heavily encumbered. Oh, can't see a bloody thing. Right, let's talk to this woman.
Back so soon?
Yes, I'm back so soon. I want to trade. You don't have enough gold. God damn. There we go. Oh, we can sell that one to it. We can sell that as well. We just can't sell her the plate armor. It's interesting because that plate armor says it's... Oh no, that's plate armor's 400 gold. I do apologise. I was looking at that going, it's 20 gold. No, it weighs 20. It costs 400. Leave.
I applaud your
Yeah, I've still got that room powder vial.
Ring of Absolute Force. Oh, right, okay, so Gale has some crap on him that I can get rid of. Send those to camp. send that to camp. Right, okay, that all looks kind of fine.
I'm ready.
Shadowly Heart. Let's just clean your shit up. Shadowheart's still got the fucking collar. Oh, and Shadowheart has an item she can sell
I'd
off
heard
her.
this plane was disgusting,
Yes,
but I
yes,
didn't think
yes,
it would
yes.
be
You
like this.
leave. Right, the only thing... I'm going to get you to do a save before we go any further, because Shadowheart has the... Oh, God, what's it got? Noble Stalk. So I'm going to get her to eat that.
Okay, give me a second.
Let's move.
Why is my character carrying £90 worth of stuff? That's 1.8. Is it really so many of the kits? That pouch is 17.3. What's that? Oh, okay. I probably need to start leaving some of these somewhere. How much do they weigh?
But there you go, save done.
Holy shit, that spider sack egg is £6 by itself. Hang on. Send that fucker to camp.
Burlo, do you have anything good? Did anything we've checked you in a while?
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, I'm gonna get Shadowheart to eat this noble stalk.
Eating strange
Consume!
mushrooms can be dangerous, you know. At least that's
Okay, she won't eat it. Oh, have I got to talk to her about it?
Never believe this.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
I agree. Care to elaborate?
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
Mother Superior.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark? I don't understand. Why is your secret such an amazing thing? Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
You should eat that noble stalk, Shadowheart. Perhaps it could restore your memories.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
Persuasion. They're your memories. You don't have to ask permission to know who you are. Oh. Well, luckily I get a bliss spore bonus of 1d6, so... Never mind, that's a nat 20, we don't need it. Nat 20, let's go. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
All right, give it here.
Are you alright?
I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Ronald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in
Ronald.
Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
Right, okay, so let's check Shadowheart's character.
Well, she just lost a condition.
Yeah, she had mysterious Sharon wound and then lost mysterious Sharon wound. Just trying to see if there was any benefit she gets from eating that noble stalk, apart from the memory, which doesn't look like it.
Fucking hell.
What's that?
Go to your character and have a look in statistics and have a look how many tags you've got.
No time to rest.
My character.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have 6 as well. What are yours?
There's work to do.
So hang on. I have
No.
Faith Warden, Sildarine, Underdark, Drow, Humanoid, Druid.
I've got Baldarian, Forbidden Knowledge, Zariel Tiefling, Humanoid, Sorcerer.
Shadowheart's got Baldaran, Cleric of Shar, High Elf, Half Elf, Humanoid, and Shadowheart.
Quite ready for you.
Lysel has Githyanki, Humanoid, Monk, Lysel.
I was going to say Gale's got Human, Humanoid, Wizard, Gale.
Asterian's got Baldarian,
alive.
High Elf,
Sounds
Elf,
progress.
Humanoid, Rogue, Asterian.
Gale, I haven't spoken to you for a while, my man. Let's,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
do you ever feel Netherese magic overtaking you? What will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What do you make of having a
I
vampire
know
in the
what
camp?
it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay. Thinking about it, Dra, I don't think we've actually done or had the party at the camp yet, have we?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Uh,
Did you want something?
I honestly can't remember. But we haven't got any
Okay.
short rest, so we could go to camp and do a long rest.
Of course. I couldn't leave
Possibly.
such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I
Which will be
suppose
very
I owe you
fucking
my
interesting
thanks.
having a long rest
Unlikely
and a
I'd have
party
found this
inside the
without you leading
fucking
the way.
ruins of the chapel.
In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder, Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it.
No, I think we must have.
I need to keep an eye out for more signs.
It's either that or we have to
Learn
be in
more
that
about
one
the
area to
Justiciar's
do the
presence in these
party,
lands.
which might be
Yeah,
good,
because
to be fair.
I don't remember having the party.
As long
I
as
remember us
I've
having a
prayed to
long
Lady
rest in the
Shah,
Underdark, I think it was.
I've wished to serve her
Yeah.
as a Dark Justiciar.
Or should we just fast travel to the Emerald
There's
Grove and
scarcely a
then do
greater way
a
to fully dedicate
long rest
yourself to
there?
Lady Shah, save
And see if
perhaps
it
if you
triggers
become the
anything.
head of her church.
Yeah, I can do. Very well, let's see if we can find anything in the future. If the Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs they're long since passed. Very well, let's see if we find anything in
Thank
future.
you. I should have known you'd be
Ooh, okay,
understanding.
yeah, I didn't realize I shouldn't do that.
I want to talk about what happened to us. I can't help but feel you may have missed a... I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect, truly connect.
I
Oh!
think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Well, perhaps easy isn't quite the right word. We'll have to retrace our
think we've-
steps back out of the Shadow Curse. I'd like to get to know you better without worrying about hazardous surroundings. If it's all the same.
I think we've missed the party. Oh, hang on. I'm willing to make a detour. Where to? The wilderness we
That
passed through
should do
before?
nicely. It'll be worth the trek back. I promise. We can go in your own time, but let's be careful to not advance too far forwards. I'd hate for us to miss our chance because events took a turn.
I want to talk about
Fine.
what happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up
Does
in your
it even
estimations?
need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person.
Oh. Oh. So hang on, what's Shadowheart's opinion of me already? Oh shit, doesn't it say?
What am I to do?
Or do you have to go to her and then...
You have to go to her.
Yeah, Urza neutral, Ricky very high.
Ready and willing.
And Gale is exactly the same.
Lizelle is high, you're neutral, Asterion is neutral on both. That's mainly because I keep pissing Asterion off. And I really don't care.
Let's get going.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. You're adventuring in Adventure 4, yes. So we've got Adventure back here. I think we've done everything in this area, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm only coming back here to do the long rest, really.
Yeah. So I think that's really interesting because she never said that before. And I don't remember us having the party in this run.
I don't think we did. I think we went down to the Underdark and then went straight back up and went to the Githyanki crash. So I think we didn't actually do the party here yet. That's if we can still do it.
Oh no, because we must have done the Underdark, come back up, done the dragon and stuff, and then gone and done the crash. Because we normally do the dragon last, don't we?
Yeah.
Also the dragon,
Well, meeting the Githyanki at the top of the map.
Yeah.
Okay, send Gale from your party.
I'm just on the look. Is there anybody in camp? Nope, no one in camp that needs to speak to. Right, okay. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
How can I help?
Uh,
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
idling the hours away. Yeah, I think one of the reasons that I really remember we hadn't done this is because Gale hadn't propositioned me. And Gale kept... Oh yeah, I don't think we've got... I don't think we're going to have the party. I think we've missed it.
Possibly. Well, Carling wants to talk to us.
Oh.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing.
Yeah,
If
we
it
best
can be
party.
fixed.
Oh well.
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Because Karlak's never said that to us before. Not that I remember, anyway. How you doing, Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Give Scratch some pets.
Has he given you the ball yet?
Nope. Ooh, pardon me.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it
No,
even
no,
need
I
to
mean-
be asked?
Okay,
We're
there we go.
beyond me.
Okay, yeah. So, I don't think anybody else has really got anything. Well, nobody's got anything that it states they want to say. So let's just have a quick spinny spin around camp. Will, I haven't spoken to you for a while. You got anything to say?
Well met.
What was it like being the son of a
So
Grand Duke?
enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance, I love it. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think? Good wine, I'd taste that. I shouldn't be surprised. I find you a bit smug, to be honest.
Yes and no.
Blade of Frontiers.
Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
How does it feel to be a
It's
devil?
said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite a handsome devil, then. Freak of nature. I see the Blade of Frontiers now. A fiend who's been touched by hell, I don't want to make it. Quite a handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
We should get you out of this.
Possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse? Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be a loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
What
We
you
can.
two do is
I'm
keep
sure
it in
of it.
private.
How glad I am that you see me as more than my
Dum-dums.
patron's pet.
Although, we will do one thing differently when we get into Act 3.
Okay.
We won't go to I can't think what it's called, the underwater prison thing.
Oh, the Iron Throne.
Yeah, we won't go there until we beat Gortash. Because after we completed it, I had a look at something.
Is there something down there we missed?
No, well, yes and no.
Come on.
We basically made a little loophole, but it didn't class it as a loophole.
Oh, we're not supposed to be able to rescue everybody, but we did.
No.
Full rest. Nice.
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Yeah, go on.
Who did we leave alive? You literally
left it?
just spoke to someone about him. Basically.
I promised I'd be
Oh,
back.
Bazora?
Nope. Him.
Don't worry.
Grand
I
Duke
have things under
Ravengard.
control.
Yeah, we did whatever we could to knock him
For
out
now.
and let him be.
Yep.
You haven't been using the
But-
parasite's power. You think
I,
you don't
if
need
I'm
it.
right, or what I saw, you can rescue
But
him
things
from the Iron
haven't
Throne.
gone as you expected.
Ah,
you
okay.
hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole, but he couldn't.
You either
You're
rescue him from the Iron
desperate to
Throne
be
or
rid
he's
of it.
dead in the Iron Throne.
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halcyon mentions these tadpoles have been modified by magic.
Yes,
That's how I know we haven't had the party.
Halsin is
Halcyon's
correct.
not in camp.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness.
No, we
in
can go to
Faerun.
the we can go to Emerald Grove camp and see if he's there.
Yeah. How do you destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on
The
over
power
there?
I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Well, missing the party, and we're a bit too far gone to just go back, load a save, and come back to it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did he come from?
It's been a day.
I trust you in. It may be some time before you're afforded
Jesus.
another such night. There is much to be done. I'm
Ta-da!
certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's
That has
complicated.
got to be the weirdest
journey
fucking
specifically.
thing ever.
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
It's just the fact that he said, did he say we missed you at the party the other night?
No, hold on. No, he said, I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you can afford such another night. There is much to be done. I'm certain for a cure for you to be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous.
Yeah, but that's where you are now. So it's just that moment. He's going, oh, it'll be a long time until you can have a night like that again. It's like, we didn't even have that fucking night. You
Exactly.
bastards had the party without us. In our own fucking camp.
Oh, that's actually quite funny. What's so
To get to the
dangerous about it?
towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold,
More?
Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
It literally doesn't. I already found the place you're
You've
talking about.
already
It's called
been.
Grimforge.
Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
We found a forge, absolute followers, and there is a way to Moonrise, but we didn't go get it
Keep
because
looking.
we know it's already
If
fucking
they're
pointless.
present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Oh,
I
fuck
can
off.
offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
You're gonna argue
seems
with
our
the
fates have
next
aligned.
person we get anyway. What
I've
about the
chosen a
grove?
successor as first druid.
Ah,
Francesca
Francesca.
of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
See, I'd like to point something out, Dra, about Helsing and about, like, my character in D&D that we play on Sundays. as a druid, you sit there and you go, it's simple, it's easy, it's all about nature. And yet you look at Halsin's character and you go, Jesus Christ, you're such a complex
Indeed.
bastard.
He's quite
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki crash remains our priority.
Yes, Lizelle. Yes, we know.
Yes, Lizelle. Sorry, Lizelle.
Yes, Lizelle. Sorry, Lizelle. 3 bags full, Lizelle.
So wait, is right. Okay, so we don't actually have Halsin as part of the team then.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How are you faring here? at
Wonderfully.
Nottingham?
If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Well, if there's anything I can do to make it less comfortable, let me know.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
How much do you know about the
studied one
parasite?
up close. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Those
Why do you want to get to
illithid
Moonrise?
creatures threaten the natural order. There's also the shadow curse. I helped overthrow Catterick Thorn and his
Wolfie,
dark
Volo
justiciars
has some
years
gold
ago.
if you want to try and get
But
it.
if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with.
There's one thing I will say, Wolfie, and that's
I studied the
if
shadow curse
Gale
for
can
years,
learn it, which I don't think
but
he
to
can
truly
yet,
understand it and stop it, I
get
must
your own
reach its
scroll for
source.
this one.
What is it?
The Conjure Elemental.
Perhaps.
Not
But
Minor
we'll need to
Elemental,
get closer
Conjure
before I can
Elemental.
put my theory
What
into practice.
level is it?
Put it through
I
your
don't know, I
mind for
don't think it
now.
tells me, does it?
Once
On
we
the
near
scroll.
the curse, then there will be more to be said.
No, it doesn't tell me on the scroll.
Precisely. Then, but in my eagerness, I put far too much
So you'd
faith
have
in
to
the
look
abilities
and
of
see what
Aradin
level
and
it
his
is.
band.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a level 5.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank
So,
you so
scroll of
much.
animate there, dimensional door, hold monster. Okay. Scroll of stone skin. We'll take those off you though, Volo.
What did you get?
Thieves tools. Although I don't think we're going to need as many thieves tools this time round. Considering that, we might do once you drop Asterion.
What?
We might need more thieves tools.
Possibly not, because as I said, I'm thinking of keep putting him in Thara as a rogue. I just don't like Asterion. He pisses me the fuck off.
Right, open that.
But unfortunately for me, he's the only rogue in the party at the moment because I changed Karlak once and it just didn't look right. I mean, Thara's probably a bit different, and I kind of enjoy playing it with the rogue on this. So
Fair enough. I'm heavily encumbered. I'm on my way, Volo. I'm walking. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I wonder if I can do that actually. Open that one. Take a drinky drink. Oh, I'm not quite as heavily encumbered. I'm walking a little bit quicker. It's either that or my stride is just slightly longer.
look, Wolfie, I'm running circles around you.
Yeah, running bigger circles now, you know.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Right.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Let's
Thank
sell
you
this
so
fucking plate armor because it's a heavy bastard.
Yeah, because I know why we didn't take a long rest as quickly as we normally do.
Why is that?
Because I didn't need spell slots, anything like that.
So it's your fault we missed the party.
No, because well, it's me being more efficient, which you normally moan about. So
Well, yes, because we realistically shouldn't have too much issue between spell slots. All right. Let's open that. Let's take all of this stuff. Pick up and add to Wes. Oh, Volo!
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Right. I might get you to do... Right, I'm going to ask you to do a save.
okay,
Oh
give me a
shit,
second.
you've already got Lizelle to drink a potion, haven't you?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Why?
Because Shadowheart said basically she wants to do a cutscene, and then we've gone to sleep, and it's done a different cutscene. So if you do a save, I was going to do another like immediate long rest and see whether I can force one of the Shadowheart cutscenes.
Okay. I can
I'm
easily do a
wondering-
long rest. I mean, I've got four of these other potions. Oh, in fact, hold on.
But if you want to do a save, just because if it doesn't do anything, because the only time I've had a cutscene with Shadowheart was at the party, and obviously we're not having the party. So
So do you want me to load the last autosave where it's, I think, just at the end of the party?
we didn't have the party.
At the end of that one.
Oh, at the end of the long rest.
Yeah.
No. Say. Well. Oh.
You just left
Press-
camp.
How did I leave camp?
I don't know, but you disappeared.
Yeah. I was focusing on one of the fucking things. I said end day, and then it sent me out of camp. Right, so let's just go to bed. Yes. Full rest.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend
There
a
you go,
little
I've got a
time
cutscene
together.
there.
Just you and I. Assuming
Do
you
you
haven't
wanna
changed
make
your
it so I
mind,
can
of
see?
course.
Oh, it shouldn't be. Anyway. There you go, how about now? Lead the way. So is this going to be the same cutscene?
Still in
Yes.
private.
You made it.
Try now.
Come here. Sit with me.
Nope, still private.
And again.
Nope.
Lizelle is trying to listen and share private moments. I'm literally turning it on and off. So
It just
There you
doesn't
go.
like it.
private dialogue off.
Nope, doesn't like it. Oh well.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any
Oh, well, if
suggestions?
you have your private cutscene, I'm gonna go have a drink. I'll go get a drink.
To
Bold.
us.
What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Share memories of growing up in the Underdark.
You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous.
I'm a frickin' drow!
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
I'm not sure what else I can say. The thing is, I can go persuasion. Your turn, I insist. A little give, a little take is only... Oh, let's go. Let's just try persuasion. That's a fail. We want to try and get inspiration, please. Oh, we've got 4. Let's do it again. Nat 20, let's go!
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong, you like night orchids and you can't swim, you once told me.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet.
Oh.
You still having your little cutscene?
And the whole
Yeah.
night is ahead of us.
Yeah, Shadowheart turned round and she said, tell me about yourself. So I told her about me growing up in the Underdark. And she said, oh, you must have an affinity for the darkness. I'm quite jealous. I'm a fucking drow!
Nearly like
Of course I have an affinity for the
the others
darkness!
will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last
He was
night.
born in it, molded by it.
I hope there's more to
Me
come.
too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
He hopes there's more to come. Check past. Okay, what check were you doing? But
I'm having a kiss. Oh. No, it's literally the same cutscene as you get at the party.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
So I never got propositioned by Gale in this run through, so I've never had to deny Gale. Oh, Jesus Christ, everyone wants to talk to us.
only Scratch and Shadowheart.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
How can you not love Scratch? You ask him to hand the ball over, and he goes, "Oh, it's only fair that you enjoy playing with it as well as I do. But if you decide to throw it, I wouldn't mind that either." Throw Scratch's ball. Look at him go! How can you not love Scratch? He's amazing.
You can summon Scratch in
All's
combat.
well, I hope.
Yeah, but I don't want him to get hurt at all. All is well, I hope. Of course, unless something's the matter.
I
Are
just
we gonna have to
wanted
put the
see how
immortal
you felt
Scratch?
after the night we spent together.
Pardon?
Are we gonna have to put the
When
immortal
we
Scratch
talked.
mod on?
And kissed.
I would have thought so. That night meant a lot to me. I hope
I
there's more
hope
to
so
come.
too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
You and I share something special. I
Very
want to talk about it.
serious of you. But go ahead. It's
How are you faring?
strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Oh,
Fine.
want to talk about what happened to
What's
us?
on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty.
Right, so quick double check. Volo, you got anything?
When you're ready, come over to Lizelle.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Will do.
Thank you so much.
Scroll of Banishment, Scroll of Bestow Curse, Dimensional Door, Greater Invisibility, Mage Armor, Scroll of Planar Binding. We'll take that. Scroll of Polymorph.
Turn them into sheep.
I don't think Gale knows Polymorph. Scroll of Slow, take that. Scroll of Polymorph, go on, we'll take that. 5 more kits, we'll take those. Well, Volo's got some gold. I fucking don't, but Volo does. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long straighter.
There you go, Wolfie. You have some allowance now.
That's all right. So I don't need it that desperate. Well, let's. You know,
I just gave you some anyway.
Well,
I gave you 2,000 something.
Oh, hang on. Let's speak to old Gale.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She even offered me great.
All I'll ask is that if there's something I need to buy and I don't have enough gold, that you help me.
Considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source.
Considering I'm helping you with Gale's college funds, apparently.
The vigor with which you uphold your principles. But I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite relevant.
That's literally what it is. We're just paying for Gale to go to college to learn.
Pretty much. Right, Gale.
No.
Spellbook,
You better
my
be
boy.
fucking worth it.
Conjure Elemental is a level 5. I can't do that. Polymorph we can learn. Slow we can learn. And I can't learn Planar Bind. I do want to change. Oh, I've got a spell slot as well that I'm not using. That's no fucking good, is it? I don't think I have any level 1 sort of attacking spells on this character, do I?
Well, I'm actually going to go to the Grove and see what they're selling.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Absorb elements. So we're going to take that, I think.
Or maybe not.
No?
Door won't open.
What's next?
I'll give it a moment. You run up to it and it takes a moment and then it opens.
Yeah, I've been stood here for a good few seconds and it's not let me.
Just not letting you in.
Let me in!
Right, so hang on. Let's leave camp then.
Let me in! Fine, fuck you.
Okay, we'll see. Oh, we're getting to camp the other way then.
Oh yeah, well there's a second way.
There's 3 ways.
This will be what they.
So, Shadow.
This will be where they've shut it off.
Such a name
Oh, there's the one right here.
Is a difficult
Oh, yeah,
heart
I've
to
run past it.
find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Right, my characters aren't set up, but... Why are you going that way?
Isn't that where we need to go?
Well, you can go that way, but that means you've got to do all the jumping up and round. Just go this way and fucking walk straight out into the heart of the grove.
Hello. Dead drow. Hello.
Annette's here.
They're all fucking here, but no one apparently wanted to let us in.
Well, I wonder whether Francesca's here.
Well, Korga's there.
Door. Speak to Korga.
Sylvanas keep you.
Oh, never mind. That was good conversation. Is it literally going to be a case of the tieflings left, and so that's it? You can like not unlock the door anymore.
Is this the strange
Well,
ox that keeps going moo?
Yep. We could murder him right here, right now. Right, while you're talking to him, I'm actually going to get my characters set up. Open...
You locked the fucking door, you prick.
What did he say?
He said it would take us a while to recover. It's like, you locked us out.
Stay idle.
Shadowheart, what can we give you today? And
salutations.
Gale, we're going to give you a potion of barkskin.
Get that. Let me take some.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
My character... What was I going to do? We're going to cast barkskin on myself. Cool. I need to do Long Strider on Gale and on Shadowheart. I can't do Speak with Dead at the moment because I've got nobody to target.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gale. Gale, is that a concentration? No, it's not. Gale, cast that on yourself, please, mate. Right, there we go.
He's got one thing that I'm half tempted to get, which is the Cone of Cold spell, but it's 840. It's like, I don't know if it's actually worth it, to be honest, so I'm gonna leave it. But other than that, he doesn't really have anything interesting.
What's hiding here?
Oh yeah, because we never actually came to the party or that, we never looked through all of this shit.
I can't believe we missed that party. Oh well. I can't see it having any negative effect.
Oh no, we didn't get pissed.
I know one thing I can do. Because I think all the tieflings have gone up here.
Speak with Dead up here?
Yep.
If they're still here.
The body will still be here, I'd have thought. No, pick up the smoke powder bomb, got that?
Always room for more.
Fucking... Left all their bedrolls and stuff behind. Some potatoes. What the? Jar, why is she dead?
I don't know.
Speak with dead.
The corpse does not respond.
Good conversation.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the. You close
Bow your
your
head and silently
eyes,
play your respects.
finding a moment of peace.
Okay.
Here
Yeah, I have
lies
no
Cameron.
idea.
He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
I have absolutely no idea why she's dead.
Maybe she just killed herself.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Have you used the grave?
No, I didn't. Can we do that and leave the gate open? Looks like it.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and
Okay, you ready to go back to the
bask in its
crash?
warmth.
Hang on. I'm just gonna go talk to the squirrel.
Which one?
The one down here. The one that gets pissed off at us. If they're still here, of course. Which I don't think they are. Oh well, they might. So here on the yes, travel to different regions. So BG3 Arc are dead. Right, okay. Arca must be prevented from killing Sarza, but it's...
Give us a clue?
Hang on. So, after you save Saza in the Druid Grove, she does not matter anymore. Here's the Druid Grove list, right? Those two found near Lizar's Cave, yeah. The top of the hill, yes. Roland, yeah, we've done those. We've saved her. Confronting the goblin Saza. Yeah, oh, so Saza is the goblin in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, it. I did save her and set her free. You can. So it pretty much looks like Arca has to die. Arca is NPC. She can be found at the Hollow. Arca, reject all. Arca is a green-skinned tiefling that can be found at the makeshift prison wielding a crossbow. There's a massive amount of NPC. Yeah, okay, fine. She blames the goblin for the death of her brother. Yep. Arca is holding Sazza in a makeshift prison. You can persuade her not to kill the goblin. Oh, and yeah, it doesn't say anything else. Following the celebration and the refugees' farewell, she can be found dead on the cliff between the Brighted village and the goblin camp. If Speak with the Dead is used on her body, the corpse will refuse to respond and the spell will end. So yeah, there's nothing we can do to stop her dying.
Yeah, I'm guessing the last time we just never noticed she was dead.
I understood their script. Who knows what secrets their text would surrender?
Oh, you ready to go speak to the Githyanki?
Hang on, I'm just going to go back up to the shop and see if there's anything that they're selling in it.
There's
up here now. Oh, okay.
Back so soon.
Already went. I went while you were reading.
Oh, she's selling one thing that I'll take. Potion of Supreme Healing. Nice.
You were selling that last time as well.
Yeah, I took that last time and all.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna run over to the doctor because we're gonna end up doing save scumming.
Oh yeah, because you want to pass your checks, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know what we have to do though, don't you? Thinking about it before you go in there.
What?
When Lysel turns against Vlaakith, we have to come back here.
Okay.
We have to draw the moustache on the photo.
Let's assume we can, because it depends when she turns on Vlaakith.
Focus. Focus.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision.
Here we go.
From pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 2. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days. Yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithsk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Was that another scum save?
Maybe.
Yes, it was. Right, hang on. 4. So I'm gonna go to Shadowheart. Where's Lizelle? She's not in the thing yet, is she?
No, we're just in the middle of a conversation of thing. I'm going to be the one that's going ahead anyway, going in anyway.
You're going in.
Yeah, because otherwise Lizelle, if Lizelle goes in, she just gets a permanent debuff. So
Right, okay.
So it's best never to send Lizelle into it.
Right. Well,
That's a fail on the investigation check. But that's before anyone goes into the machine anyway, so...
Right, well, I've just cast guidance on you, so...
Time has come. I will.
Stand back. I'm going first.
I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You would still be hunting this place without guidance. I will be cured first.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant.
I like the way she approves that one.
Turn of events.
Yeah, it's because you've stood up to her.
Into the Zathisk. I will follow.
No, you won't.
That's basically how Lizelle works. If you've got the bollocks to stand up to her...
Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
I love that. Look to your companions for guidance.
More than ceremorphosis.
Okay, I'm gonna load the save because I was like, okay, yeah, I've just said one thing and Lizelle approved, then said another thing is disapproved. I want to go look at the companion. I can't remember which one it is, but you can say one and she doesn't disapprove it.
It's probably just lie down because you basically sit there and go.
I don't think there was one for lie down. I think there was look for your companions for guidance.
Yeah, the next one down was lie down in the contraption.
Was it?
Yeah.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys. You are very...
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Cast guidance on me quickly.
Take it.
Guidance.
Time for a
On
boost.
Urza. There you go.
Looking ahead.
The Zathisk. Vlaakith's
I still failed the
purity
investigation check.
My duty.
The device is...
Stand aside. My time has come. I will...
Stand back. There's a
I gave
hurricane
you
coming
my...
through.
Go.
No. I love the way it drops
There
me
is
out of the
nothing on
conversation,
it.
and then I have to go back into the same conversation.
Oh yeah, lie down.
There you go.
yeah,
Lie
right.
down on the device.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
It's alive!
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
Yeah.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Okay, let's go save it here.
Saving throw. Do as because I think it starts as a DC. Is it DC 10, then 15, then 20?
I think so. Oh yeah, guidance doesn't work, and it's 12. Then I think it's 12, 15, then 18. Guidance doesn't work, but luckily I get a +2 from Muse's Embrace.
What's Muse's Embrace?
It's off my clunk.
Well, that's a fail. I don't care. I don't care exactly how much that +2 gives you, but that's a fail.
Should I load the save or just roll inspiration?
I'd load the save because the difficulty gets harder, doesn't it? So you want those inspiration for the later on rolls.
That's actually amusing. Oh, fucking hell.
So the thing is, though, is that I've had 3 checks this game so far. I had a nat 20, then a 2, then a nat 20, and I think that's the first check you've rolled today was a 2.
No,
So
that's
you never know.
that's the second one because I did the investigation. No, that's the third. I failed the investigation check twice.
Yeah, but you don't roll for investigation, do you?
Yeah.
Skull groans.
Oh, do you?
Oh, that's a fail as well. That's a 5. Fuck me.
Okay, now you aren't doing very well. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah, because I think if you get Lizelle to do it, she gets a -2 to strength, a -2 to, I think, Dex, and a -2 to Constitution.
Yeah, because she just basically accepts what's going to happen straight away, doesn't she?
I think it's more from the machine exploding. She just gets that damage from it. Listen. Well, I passed this one. Just.
Through waves
Hey, pass is a pass.
you search for the.
That's it. Ignore the pain.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Now, we'll just do this.
I hope you made a separate save just in case.
No, I didn't. I didn't think of it. Oh yeah, I get a +1 from Forbidden Knowledge on this one as well. Well, that's a pass.
Ooh, it's a pass.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature,
okay.
for every part
Whatever
of
you
you
say.
tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Oh yeah, I have a sorcerer saving throw.
Follow the strange magic through. I can't remember which one you actually pick. Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Let's try that one. Oh well,
Well, you get a +9, so you just need to roll a 9. That'll do it.
Fuck's sake! Of course.
28.
Of course, the hardest fucking throw.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently
Your
together.
head exploded.
Your brain, their
You failed the game.
conduit. Your body and mind.
Enough.
Boom! Ow!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Yay!
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
So you need to check to see whether you're...
Followed the protocol. I must be cleansed.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Your parasite
Yeah, I've
is
got it.
even
I've got it.
stronger
Because you get the
now.
awakened buff, and I've got that now. It's amazing. You get the awakened buff, even though it's the one that it's one that unless I actually choose to use the lifted powers, I'll never actually use.
No,
But
well,
it's always
Lizelle
good to
wants to
have.
speak to you.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna be pissed that the machine's broke.
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you.
Oh yeah, I thought she. No, she
felt
doesn't.
you. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
A traitorous doctor?
Rakis
How can you be
does
so
not
sure?
abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
But first, Dra wants to go around the room and steal the two specimens.
What do you mean?
A parasite, brimming.
Three
with magic.
specimens.
Take it.
I don't want it. I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna
Fluffy just
steal
wants to
the-
nick everything else that's not nailed down.
Pretty much.
Because he needs
Anything-
it for girls' college fund.
Yep. Oh, well, fuck that crystal vase, apparently.
I'll take that.
Yeah, because we can't get out anyway, the door's locked.
Well, we can get out. I can unlock the door, or I can do the other thing and break the door down. Which would you prefer?
Well, I believe if we stay in here for about another minute, the door gets unlocked either way. If I remember correctly, it works out better to stay in here. Alright, I want to do that.
You ready?
Pardon?
You ready?
I'm still stealing stuff from in here, but...
You're just doing it as an owlbear now.
Yeah. I mean, there's round flasks over here, and they fetch like 30 gold apiece, so... Large bottles fetch 5 gold apiece.
How many Githyanki will remain standing at the end of this? I reckon 1.
What, Lizelle?
Exactly.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Broken Zathis.
You ready?
I think I'm ready when you are.
That's... Oh, it's locked. Asterion! Do me a favour, unlock the door, mate.
Alright, I'm gonna try and...
I
know I'm sort of... I know I'm getting in the way, but
it's not that. It's a difficulty class 10. So Asterion gets a +3, a +1, a +1, a +3, and a +3. He gets a +11. Anything except the 1.
One's and you fail.
He finished on 25.
What the?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry. Combat log. What just happened?
I actually don't know. What did happen?
Asterion killed young Peridath. Asterion used sneak attack.
Do you know what? I was in the middle of doing a lock, so I'd love to know how he did that.
Asterion unlocked oak door with thieves' tools. Asterion used main hand attack on young Peridith. Young Peridith was hit for 6, hit for another 6 with Assassin's Eye, received rupture. Asterion used sneak attack. What the fuck?
Different, but okay.
Asterion just did everything and murdered a dude before we even knew what Asterion was doing. But...
Apparently so.
Run away!
Astarion's on his ass. Uh-oh. Here he comes.
How have I not got enough movement to get there? Alright. What the hell?
Is Gale in the way?
Possibly. Can't reach destination. I don't think Gale's in the way, because I can get through the door just fine.
Oh, it's probably Asterion then, because he's...
Oh, no. No, I know what it is.
What?
It's the door being an absolute fucker again.
What, because you're a big fat owlbear?
Quite possibly. So, didn't want to...
Open, close. Close, open. Or door.
I don't think that makes any difference if I remember correctly, because what actually happens... Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, it does make a difference. Well, you're prone.
Not dead though, unfortunately.
What, the doctor?
Yeah, she's the next turn.
Oh, she's still got.
Is she going to die
hit
from
points.
bleeding?
Quite possibly.
Yes!
Yes, she is. So, Gale, what are you doing? We've got one there and one there.
One there. One there. Where's the other one? Oh, right behind your character.
Can't afford to let up. No mercy.
Ah, the other one's over there. Right, okay. I'm a huge... I was going to say, I'm a huge creature. How the fuck did she miss? Punch in the face.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that I can do this or the fact that I can do this because he's looking the wrong fucking way.
Why are they staring at the wall? I mean, really.
I don't know, but fuck it.
Infirmary key. Githyanki sword. An Aberration Hunter's Amulet. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intellect saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Well, I'm going to send it to Lizelle. Whether she uses it or not, I don't know. But it would appear that, you know, she's the one that's really going to get a benefit from it. You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Meow.
Isn't there a child in this box?
No.
Oh no, it's a cat. How the
It's one of
fuck
the magical
is it?
No, it's by the side the crate. Can you see it?
No.
There you go. I'm gonna send. Oh no, I'm gonna pick it up, I guess. Where's that item I just picked up? Send that to Lizelle because it's another Githyanki fucking slate.
Do all the other Githyanki turn on us now?
No, I don't think they do straight away, no.
Find out in a second.
I suppose they could do. There's been an update, so...
No, they don't. Not yet. Yeah, I'd really like to know why the fuck Asterion went fucking nuts on this guy.
Yeah, it just... I'm gonna open the door and immediately murder you. We'll just close this door. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
To see 15 eggs at the very least. I spotted a trap. Move.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. Please come out.
Alright, you ready to go to the other side? Don't do crushing flight.
Why?
Because you'll hit people.
No, I won't. There's enough gap for me to jump clean in between it all. But if I don't do crushing flight, if I just... Oh, I can't just do jump. Oh, I can just do jump. If I just do jump... Yeah, if I do jump, it doesn't go as far as crushing flight. So, do a save then.
Come on, everyone. Come on now. It's time to come out.
So I should be able to crushing flight straight up here. There you go. No problem.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never mind. Believe it or not, that wasn't me. So what happened there was, you see the strange gas that my character's now stood in?
Yes.
Because I crushing flight up to the top, Gale was stood where he was now, and Shadowheart was going into the gas, out of the gas, into the gas, out of the gas, into the gas, out of the gas. So I went, I'll take control of Shadowheart. So I moved Shadowheart out of the gas and then went, oh, in a minute my character will probably try and get back over. So I'll split him from the team, and as I went to split him from the team, the AI for my character used crushing flight to get back over, and there was a Githyanki there that he smashed into. So that was actually the AI in the game deciding that it wanted to smash the Githyanki. That wasn't me doing it. Right, so separate me from the team. Crushing flight. To there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh no. Oh well. Shit happens.
What did you do?
Don't try. When I crushing flight it over, because of where Lysel stood, I moved it across a little bit more so I didn't knock Lysel prone.
Okay.
Yeah, I destroyed the ladder. And the one guy stood behind me going, "Don't you try to look so innocent."
His voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice.
Kithrak.
Alright, while you do that, Shadowheart, do us a favour, just close the door. Thank you. Right, so I'm going to get Shadowheart and Gale to stay over here. What's that? Is that a stereo? Yes. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Gale, back in up over here actually. You're still going to have enough space to hit him,
I failed that check.
No.
Oh.
I was basically saying, give me the egg, because you're risking your life for it.
Get Lysel to speak to him. She should have a. If you've had your character speak to him, then Lysel should basically start the conversation over again, I believe.
You can tell you are not from Kreshyalek. What are you doing here? Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
I'd say this the second one personally.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I remember correctly, he says something on the lines of he was the last of his brood to hatch. That's a fail.
So roll an inspiration?
Yeah, why not?
That's
20, let's go.
All that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Nat 20, let's go.
For fuck's sake. Back to back nat 20, it's nice.
You've no Vash instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll see it becomes the greatest Gix Slayer you've ever seen. I'll raise it as if it's my own flesh and blood. I'll make an omelette. You've made the best omelette you've ever tasted. Fuck's sake.
I'm thinking the top one, to be fair.
It's either going to be the top one or number 3.
Just beware that adoptive piety does not turn to sentimentality. Though it could be the only way this one reaches adulthood, I fear. I can no longer ignore that Kithra... Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Take what now?
Some boots. I don't think you've ever got them before.
Oh, yeah, we've got the boots before. It's gives you immunity to poison. Or, no, immunity to acid. It means you can put them on and you can walk in the acid.
Entirely too empty.
I think the best thing is I'm not even going to fucking walk to it.
Eggs at the very least. Take heed. I see a trap.
Do-do-do.
Fine Githyanki egg. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
What's that? Lysel got a new condition? Alien fumes have hardened this Githyanki's skin. Is resilient to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. How long does that last?
What was this one?
Yeah, it's already gone. It was otherworldly...
Oh, okay.
Something or other.
Lysel, let's talk.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Don't worry, I wasn't planning to. Now, Wolfie, don't crushing flight back.
I promise nothing.
Oh, when you're ready.
Hang on.
I'm gonna do this before something does go wrong. What are you doing?
I'm just having a look about the Githyanki egg. Oh god, somebody's done an entire fucking story on how you hatch the egg. But basically, by the sounds of it, you can hatch the Githyanki egg.
Okay.
And the way you hatch it is by giving it to the Society of Brilliance. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Accept all. How to hatch the egg.
Well, we know it hatches
Yeah.
anyway.
We know it hatches anyway?
Yeah, when we beat the story.
I didn't think it... Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, it did.
Or
Yeah.
say, or did someone not talk to Lizelle?
Oh, I can't talk to Lizelle. As long as she's in your party, I can't talk to her.
No, at the end. She would have spoke to her projection.
Yes, that's true.
You ready then?
She's relatively ready to agree to your plan to trick the Society of Brilliance, taking the owlbear off you. So you can actually... You just have to keep the egg with different endings. Yeah, so if you and Lizelle stay together, you care for the child and you call it Zan. Oh, it's still called Zan. The party...
Come on then, Wolfie.
Okay. Okay. Right. So. Crushing fire. So I'm going to do this. Right, I'm going to crushing flight to here. Why did that start combat? Why did that start combat?
I don't know. I say it was your action that caused it.
Yeah, but I don't know why it started combat, considering that I didn't hit anybody. I mean, I tell a lie. I hit two people. I hit Gale and Shadowheart.
Maybe it's because you damaged the wardrobe.
Possibly. Okay. I'm doing an experiment as we do this. Right. So that should hit Gale. Oh no, it's because I damaged the bench.
You can't damage the bench. It doesn't have a health bar.
If I highlight it, the bench shows up in red.
Yeah, but the bench doesn't have a health bar, so I don't think you can.
I think I will try it. I will hit Asterion. So I'm going to hit Asterion, you, and the bench. Well, no, I'm trying something. I need you to stand there. Because I'm now noticing that with the latest update, I'm doing Crushing Flight. So you're basically... Right, I'm... Stop moving. Right, I'll go for Lysel then. Right. In fact, there you go. I can hit at least 2 people there. I'm hitting the bench as well. However... So, Crushing Flight. I think it's because I hit the bench. But you notice something very interesting.
You didn't hit our characters?
I didn't hit your characters. That's changed. Because before, if you were in an area in combat, and I used Crushing Flight, I would hit you.
Well, maybe it's because we're not in combat. Okay, now just try to avoid the bench entirely.
Yep, so if I just Crushing Flight over here, so I'm not touching anything. Yeah. Apparently, if I highlight that bench in red, and I hit it, they really don't like me doing that.
Please, Chitrai. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Githrak. For now.
Wow.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Breathing, despite everything.
While you're doing that, I'm going to have a quick look. Oh, okay. Could be an interesting fight.
So noted.
Well,
but my question goes on.
I believe once we win this fight, we'll level up again.
She speaks the truth, Githrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil?
Your doctor!
A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalak.
Shit.
Give it to me.
No.
Then I will take it from your corpse.
You'll try.
I'll take it from your corpse. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Sorry, what?
They're staring you shit.
We're gonna miss. Dashing! Oh, and you're just running. How well? So this is what I mean. It could be really, really interesting if my Crushing Flight doesn't hit our team members. Because I can literally Crushing Flight right onto Lysel. Sonic Blast! Why is it not called Sonic Boom? I mean, really.
To Sonic Boom shit.
Oh no! I'm fearful!
Asterion dropped his weapon. It'd be fucking amazing if Lysel dropped hers.
Since Lysel has dropped their fists.
Your character's fearful?
Yeah, you got hit by fearful, so there's nothing you can do for 2 turns. Which kind of sucks. Oh, never mind.
What was that?
I'm not fearful anymore. Right, so crushing flight. No, every time that I highlight it over one of our team members, it doesn't show up at all that I'm going to hit them. So if I do it to here...
I think that's kind of bad. Let's see if you can take out the 2 wolves. Because I've got to get Asterion to pick up his fucking weapon.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, I was going to say, Gale, are you in the room or out the room? Where's Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
On the other side of the door. You shut her out the room.
I didn't shut her out the room. I didn't touch the door. Oh, she's not on the other side of the door. She's in the freaking door.
Yeah, I know you just called
Oh, she was frightened.
Well, you may want to shut the door now because we're gonna have a lot of company. You kill the wolf.
Okay. Well, the wolf's gonna go for you or me, isn't he? Because what I was actually thinking was, I could open the door, cast blade barrage, or whatever it is, outside the door, and then close the door again.
Well, they're not gonna go for a turn anyway, so.
What, the ones next to us?
The ones outside the
outside?
door.
Aren't they? They're gonna go after Gale, surely.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Right, well...
If they do, I'll be very surprised because they're all on end. They've all got that end turn sign.
That's Lysel. Oh, the commander's on the floor, isn't she? Yes. The point, does Gale have that? Oh, Gale doesn't have the... Can we get Gale to prepare that spell? Where is the freaking blade thing? There it is. Cloud of Daggers. Short motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Oh, I can't do it when in combat. I figured. Draw can though.
I don't have the spell anymore. I just have spells.
There was one other thing I could cast. Oh, she's stunned.
She's just got back up.
Yeah, that was dead. Alright, she's got back up, actually. Hang on. No, she didn't. You're outside. I think everybody's outside now, aren't they? Yeah. Right, can I... Oh, I can't do Enrage. So I need the bonus action to do that. Okay, so enter. First things first. Nope. And where did you go? I saw you do Misty Step. He's on top of the box. That's a level 2. That's a level 1. That's a level 1. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna firebolt him.
Got to focus. On the move.
Let's move you to over there. No, no. Why did you open the door, you silly wench? Close the door. Thank you. Move over here. You're going to firebolt this dude as well. Oh, hang on. That's a 35% chance of hitting. That's a 50-50. So 50-50, and that was a critical miss. Dash? Thought you might. They dashed into the blades and then looked back at their teammates and buffed their teammate.
Gone with the weave.
Gale, if you want to come over here.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you come over here. He's just going to mug them as they come through the door.
Sit down, Gale.
Okay, you go ahead and jump through those cloud of daggers. They'll never see that shit coming. So hang on. If I do this first... If I can... Oh, yeah, that'll do. I might have to move it out of Asterian's way. There you go. I believe you get pluses to hit now. Oh, and are they all prone?
Yep. And Asterian fucking missed.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
That wolf has nothing. Nothing!
Well, one of them did have one thing that was fairly interesting.
Oh?
I will tell you what it is in a second. So I'm just sending shit to camp.
You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Da, da, da. The one had a light crossbow of the Spellstorm.
Light crossbow of the Spellstorm.
At the start of combat, the crossbow activates, causing bolts of magical energy to lash out for 3 turns. Whenever a creature attacks you, the attacker takes 1 to 4 force damage once per attack.
Hang on, I'm just examining the plans on the board with my elbow. Indeed.
Oh, for fuck's sake! How the fuck that stall is supporting your way? Fuck.
I love the fact that the fucking owlbear can sit down on shit like that. I love the fact that there's a lavish chair up here, and I think I can sit in the lavish chair as well. Now the problem being is that the stool, at least you can kind of understand.
No, I can't.
Well, the stool you can, because it doesn't have sides, so as long as the stool was strong enough, it could hold the owlbear. The lavish chair, I must be sat on the arms of it. My owlbear's arse will not fit between the arms onto the seat of the chair. It's not going to happen.
Really, I think my game mode just crashed.
Whee!
Are you still in the game?
I'm still in the game. You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Because I'm kind of stuck in the... As it's going to the next level up for those... Oh, there we go. It's just taking a minute to load.
Oh, let's do my level ups, think about it. Level 8.
Do I have... Yes, I have Tavern Brawler on Laser.
I have Saber-Tooth Tiger! Right. I want Tavern Brawler on my character. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, you add your strength modifier to the damage. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Yes, I want that. Tavern Brawler! I'm going to get rid of my... Oh, I'm going to unlearn my son. No, I'm not unlearning it. Conjure woodland creature, you say? We all know what that means. What one's she already got? She's already got Shield Master.
Well, Lizelle now has Sentinel.
So it kind of makes sense. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll to hit is reduced by 1. Okay. Warcaster. You have advantage on saving throws to maintain a concentration spell. Yeah, I think I've got to kind of take Warcaster for Shadowheart, really.
I just took that from my character.
The only other thing I can really take for it is Alert. Or unless I take something to up Wisdom.
Now the question is, do you want to go through into the thing and see Vlaakith and all that, or do you want to go back and kill the rest of the
I don't think
Yankees?
the rest of them are hostile to us at the moment, are they?
I'd say they are, because Shadowheart was outside the door and they became hostile.
I'd say we go take out everybody else first then. Let me just... Oh, I suppose at some point you're probably going to be taking Savage Attacker for Lizelle as well.
Possibly, I don't know.
When making a melee weapon attack, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest.
Oh yeah, probably then. I can remember if that was the one that gave you the extra superior dice. It's like, she doesn't have that.
Oh, what spells do you know? Banishment. Nice, nice. I like the fact that I can actually seal doors as well now.
Oh, I just learnt a new spell. But I learnt a new spell, but it's not a new spell really. I've had it before.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, you've got all those. What do you want to do? 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 What do We'll take Hold Person, because Hold Person seems to be working really well for my spellcasters this game.
Hold! You shall not pass.
It's pretty much grovel. Oh, Gale, you get 2 new spells. What do you want? We could take Arcane Lock, which means we can just sort of lock doors. Tell people to go do one.
No, not today, thank you.
Find a familiar Shadow Blade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 12 psychic damage. Nope. Illusionary weapon. Turn an ally's weapon into an illusionary weapon. Illusionary school wizards gain bonus effect when casting this spell. Okay, I don't know what an illusionary weapon does. Sorry, what? Gravity sinkhole? Create a sphere of crushing force that pulls enemies towards it. On save, target still takes half damage. It does 5d10 force damage.
I think Wolfie's probably going to be taking that then.
Psychic Lance. Psychically attack a target's mind and incapacitate them.
Let's be honest, you just won that last one you just said.
I get to choose 2, so I've taken the last one as it is. Elemental Bane. The first time each turn the target takes damage of a chosen type, they take an extra 2d6 damage of that type. Fucking hell. What's Storm Sphere? Summon a sphere of electricity. On each of your turns, you can shock an enemy standing within 18 meters of the sphere. For 4 to 24 lightning with a bonus action? Holy crap! Okay. Creatures within 6 meters of the sphere have disadvantage on perception and possibly take 2 to 12 bludgeoning damage on the start of their turn. The area within 6 meters is difficult terrain. That's nuts. Oh. Oh. Okay. Or do I take that? I may have to take that. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, so Gale's just become a summoning expert. Catnap. Put 3 allies to sleep. Upon waking, they receive the effects of a short rest, and all first, second, and third level spell slots are restored. Targets can only be affected once per long rest. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's useful if the target can be put to sleep. That's a point. Gale can be put to sleep, and I can be put to sleep. So yeah, that can actually be really good.
I'm not going to take it yet, but I can change to it. So, Melf's Minute Meteors. Conjures 6 flaming meteors that can be thrown at enemies, explode in a 2-meter radius, dealing 2 to 12 damage. Jesus Christ. Psionic Blast. Wow, Gale has got some really nice spells at this level. I've got Summon Lesser Demons, and then
to be honest, I kind of hope he would get some decent spells at level 8.
Yeah, but I've got Summon Elemental. So okay, yeah, you know, we get that.
I said just remember that last time we were here, we were only like level 5.
I have Summon Greater Demon.
Also remember we have the Mistress spell thing on, so he can probably learn a lot more spells than what the game will actually let him at points.
Well, all the Mistress, all the Mistress spell one does is gives more spells from D&D 5. I have Summon Construct. Call forth a spirit of clay, metal, or stone. Now, I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to, I think, probably use it straight away.
What summon
do I
construct?
want? No, it's a different one. You'll see what it is in a minute. Is there something that can give Gale a +1 to intellect? You gain an ability, increase an ability of boss one's strength and gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. I've already got proficiency in intelligence. Magic initiates. No. Mage Slayer, no. I could give him Lucky, but I don't think there's anything that lets you take 1 intellect and like a second bonus. So I think that's strength or dex. That's charisma. Fuck it, we're just going to give him an ability improvement, and we're going to improve his intelligence by 2 points. Right, okay, what do I want to do? So level 4 spells. So I'm going to take that one off. We're putting that one on. We're going to take that one off. And we're going to put that one on. Accept. There we go. Do you want to make a save before I try something?
Fuck that. You took so long with that.
I do apologise. Some of Gale's spells, this could be rather insane. It would be quite fun. It's that one.
Okay.
I got a pet!
Okay.
I made a thing!
What can it do, though? Its stats are very mediocre compared to other ones.
It can cast. Oh, it gets two. It gets 1 action and 2 bonus attacks. Or sorry, yeah, 2 bonus actions per turn. As a bonus action, it can cast Wounding Ray, which does 8 to 15 damage. It can do, for an action and a bonus action, it can do Befuddle. Shoot an eye ray that befuddles a target. Befuddles. The entity can't control its action and wanders around without direction. For an action and a bonus action, it can cast Fear Ray. For an action and a bonus action, it can cast Paralysis. Oh, and it can fly. So yeah, it.
I kind of hope it can fly, because otherwise I don't know how the fuck it's moving.
So yeah, it can basically either do Wounding Ray twice a turn, or it can do like Confusion Ray, Fear Ray, Paralyzing Ray, and Wounding Ray. Whee!
Okay, so can you only summon that one, or is there other ones you can summon?
Oh, there are other ones. I can summon a Cloaker. I can summon.
What's a Cloaker?
I don't know, but if I summon a Cloaker, I imagine I'm going to get rid of him. Oh, well, I'll see if I can summon the Cloaker.
We've just done a save.
That's literally what I thought.
One would
Something else.
believe.
So, summon Cloaker.
Oh, it's one of those.
So what can you do? So this only gets 1 action and a bonus action.
I'm going to guess it can disappear.
It can bite, and by the look of it, bite applies gaping wound. It can dash, it can fly, it can hide, it can multi-attack. Holy shit.
Okay, is that what other ones can you summon other than those two, or is that it?
That's the only two you can summon on that. But multi-attack, I can use it only once per turn. Oh no. It does 16 to 34 damage. Aim multiple attacks at a target that cause gaping wounds and bleeding.
Oh, nice.
It can do moan once per turn, which does a piercing moan that does 2 to 12 damage and causes frighten to nearby creatures.
Okay.
Oh. Once per short rest, it can summon phantasms. Create 3 illusionary duplicates of itself to distract attackers. Each duplicate increases its armor by 3.
Okay. So, should I load the save now?
Hang on. Let me just... Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh, that's multi-attack. Yeah, if you would. It's alright, I can't do summon Greater Devil, or whatever it is, because...
You out of spell slots?
Yeah, I'd be out of the high-level spell slots for that. But I could summon a fucking... the spirit of a beholder. That's nuts.
So, can you summon anything else?
Let's go to Gale's spellbook. Oh, I've still got a spell slot. I can summon minor elementals. Yeah, I don't think I took summon Greater Demon on this one, so I can't do that this turn. Oh, I think I can. I can animate dead as well.
You ready?
Hang on. So I've got 3 there. Why do I keep missing a spell slot out? I don't know. We'll prep that one then, I guess. There we go. And has everybody else got full spell slots? You have. What have you got there? Stone shape. Yeah, let's knock that one on the head.
Okay, I'm gonna go run through the crash and see if we get attacked.
Yeah, I'll be with you in just a moment.
No, we don't get attacked yet. So obviously we've got to go to the Blacketh part and then we get attacked by everything. Unless you really just want to go start fighting everything.
No, I think the only thing I was going to do was go to the trader.
What now?
Because I've picked up a load of shit. And basically just sell her all of my crap because I'd rather get as much gold off her as I can before we end up decimating her.
Does she have any gold now, though?
Well, we've slept that since the last time we came and saw her, didn't we? So she should have hopefully respawned some of her gold.
She's got 1,154.
Ah, that's all right. We can make a dent in that.
Well, I'll let you make a dent to start with, because I think... I know I sent all my shit back to camp. Because I do that every time for a bit.
For more?
Let's trade. Right, so...
I wonder how many of these Githyanki are going to be holding stuff that we might find useful.
Hopefully a few of them. I love the fact that I'm selling her stuff like training swords. Where did I pick those up from? Oh, your murdered comrades.
At this rate, we might just about finish Act 1 tonight.
Oh fuck, I've just sold her my shovel.
I was waiting for it to be you sold her your underwear.
No, I haven't sold her my underwear. Not this time.
Yet. I love how you've already done that in this playthrough anyway.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? I didn't think it was this playthrough, but yes it was. Where's my shovel?
Well, you don't need
That's
a
the
shovel
point.
anyway, because I've got a shovel.
I know, but it's kind of the principle of the thing.
Yeah, but I've got a better shovel.
No, you have a summonable shovel.
No, I've got Shovel's Friend Finder.
Shovel's Friend Finder.
It's the shovel you pick up from when you get the shovel spell.
Yeah, I know the one.
Because someone said, "Oh, you've got to take the shovel." So okay, so I took it all the way through last playthrough as well.
Oh God!
Did you never realize?
Nope.
I literally had that shovel since we picked it up.
Watch your step.
Right. She's still got about 700 gold. I've got stuff back at camp I could sell to her, so... In fact, let's quickly do that. Because when we kill her, she's not going to give us all of the gold that she's got, is she? So... Let's do what we did to the goblin guy. Let's sell every... Oh no, I've sold everything I've got. Never mind. Yep, I've sold everything I've got. So... If you've got anything you need to sell, go and see her and get it sold.
Why are you picking up fire wine barrels?
There was 2 I sent to camp, so I'm now putting them in storage properly. So I've got other items here, so while we're doing this, I'm just taking a moment to quickly just go, yeah, I can go in there. If I sort it now, we don't have to sort it later. Ah, I can do that actually. So, disorders for nerves and something else. Split 2. Split 1. Split 2.
I already know she's not gonna have enough gold.
Enough gold. Why, have you got a shitload of stuff, have you?
I picked up quite a bit of armor, so...
Ah, yeah, armor. See, weapons seem to do well, but armor seems to do even better.
Although, I will take those. So she hasn't... I can sell her some more shit. And then I'll sell her shit. She now has 110 gold.
Right, I've got a couple of things to sell to her, so... True.
Because the only thing I picked up from her was the arrow of... I picked up 4 arrows of arcane interference. Just because, Astarion might be fucking helpful with those.
She has 2 gold.
I'll be honest, that's the only thing I'm half tempted to get from her, is just buy a load of those different arrows. Because I've got a rogue this time, so I might actually use them.
Oh, I've got a load of different arrows that I actually don't use an awful lot of, so let me have a giddy go.
Then again, the only one she would have now is like the one of of many targets and the transportation arrows.
Well, if you want, I can... Well, I'll send this one straight to Astarion. And if you want some other ones, I've got plenty that I can spare. I'll split 2 of those.
Well, we'll see if what one did you give us there anyway?
Dragon slaying.
Okay, that would be good against that fucking what's it dragon?
So hang on, if I go that one, send to Asterion. There you go. I have more if you want them.
Well, if you give them to Asterion, I can put them all in it. I can put them all in his pouch, and that way it frees up your character space a little bit, even though they don't weigh that much.
Yeah, there you go. So I've sent you some. Yo, Kags, how you doing? Oh, Kags has asked me to stretch and hydrate, so I'm going to do both in one because I've actually finished my drink. I'm going to go grab another drink from the kitchen. It's okay, I'll leave my headset on so you can come with me, chap. We're going to the kitchen. Whoa! Back to the fridge.
Yeah, because I think Asterion being a rogue is actually going to make use of those arrows more than we did, or than we need them last time. Because last time Lizelle was a paladin, Shadowheart's the cleric. You're just the druid, and I was just casting spells. So.
Hey! I'm not just the druid. I've proven this point many a time in the actual D&D game.
Okay, backup trap handler.
I've proven this point many a time in the D&D game on Sundays when I had like Bear turn around and go, "What can you do?" And the next thing is like Bear's getting trashed in combat, and I've just walked forward and gone, "I hit that one, it's dead. I hit that one, it's dead. I hit that one, it's prone. I hit that one, it's down." Just fucking come out of combat. Bear's going, I'm bleeding everywhere," and I just walked off going.
What happened after I had to go on the last one?
What was the last thing you were there for?
We were still in the fight with across the bridge. Me and Bear were still on the one side, and you and.
So I won't metagame too much. Basically,
I just want to know what happened, so then I can go. Okay, I don't know this shit.
No. So basically, I think we're all across the bridge, or across the chasm.
Because I know that there was like a put a thing like there's the chief or whatever.
Yeah, there was some talking going on. I didn't speak. I didn't speak to the chief. I kind of found Squall and went, "Yeah, fuck you."
Okay.
Squall was in a bad way, and I basically said, "Oh, look at him. He's not feeling very well." And he turned around and went, "Oh fuck! Of all the people that could be here," and he started getting a bit sort of pissed off at me. So I went, "Down, boy," and he then jumped up and grabbed my character by the throat. Again, you don't know this, and I cast poison spray in his face, and then the elder sort of stepped in for the first time of speaking to me, going, "Can we please not fight in here?" And it's like. Kags just giggling. Hee, that's what the druid can do. What can the druid do? Motherfucker, I'm an elder.
You're a backup trap handler.
Right, where are we going now then? Are we going to...
Let's go speak to Blacketh.
Let's go speak to your girlfriend's god.
Well, god at the moment. I'm going to beat the ever-loving shit out of all you motherfuckers in this place.
Say it with me now, chat. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Like if my mental fortitude had not been so low at that period, you may have gotten smacked down a peg or two.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
The problem I had, Kag, was that I could have probably done a bit more to Squall. I don't think I would have won the fight any way, shape or form, but I could have probably done a bit more to Squall. But it would have meant that there would have been collateral damage, which is kind of... but yeah, Dra, when you have the time and the energy, get with me and we'll talk. All right, so there you go. Dra, you've been summoned by the DM.
Yeah, I know. She messaged me the other day, and that was when I was literally pretty much, I was at work and I felt absolutely crap. I was like, and then I came home and went, I'm so fucking cold.
Draws in trouble, draws in trouble. No, you know when you're in trouble with the DM when it's, you reach inside a treasure chest. No, wait, don't do it. The chest could be a mimic. It's not a mimic. Inside the treasure chest is a wizard's spell book, a set of armor, and a potion. Oh, well, okay. I'll take the set of armor then. So the armor grows teeth as you put it on, and it's a mimic. Ah, crap, right. Well, I'll throw the spell book away. Oh, the spell book was just a spell book. And you take another, but the window that you throw the spell book out of is also a mimic. You take another, like, 11 damage. Oh, well, I'm down. Well, wait, there's a potion. Let's feed them the potion. Yeah, so you feed them the potion, and the potion's a mimic. What, the bottle? No, the liquid inside. So you've just put a mimic into their body. Oh, fuck off.
Now, I was also waiting for a dream. How do you know when you pissed the DM off? You know that mountain you were meant to go see at the start? Yeah. Well, it's now a walking whatever, and it's coming to get you.
Oh, yeah, I see that photo. You know the mountain you were supposed to go to? Yes, well, now it's a volcano and it's walking towards you. Have you done a save out here?
No, I may have forgotten. Shut up.
I like the fact that I just walked forward and the doors closed on me, so it's like, oh, fine. I won't come into the this area then.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to better understand his character, what she can and can't do, so we can move the story plot along. Right, okay.
Child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the ship.
At the end of this, I'm gonna have enough Githyanki blood on my hands to fucking kill and soak your nightmares.
The weapon. Give it to me.
How about fucking new?
The weapon, give it to me. How about saying please, motherfucker?
The Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah, you need to do saves here, because if you fuck this up, then Lizelle gets really pissed off, and your girlfriend, you know. Your girlfriend's going to get really pissed, and do you know what's going to happen? All you're going to hear is... Drowsy in trouble, drowsy in trouble.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse.
I thought Vlaakith speaks to us now.
Sought to bring back their dominion.
Or does she speak to us after these guys get pissed at us, we kill these guys, and then she speaks to us? Is that it?
Yes, exactly.
But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Oh, he said please! No, you still can't have it. I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Control your girlfriend. Give it the horn or something.
I can't tell when it says save successful, so...
You can't tell what now?
I just saved it, and I can't tell if it's save successful or not.
I would imagine it would have been save successful.
That's a pass.
I hate
that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
Choose, your path is mine to follow. We're going to the pub!
Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith!
Your illustrious
Bless
adventure
you.
just ends here. Fuck's sake, Wolfie.
Well, he just sort of looked away and went, Hetasith! I'm sorry, bless you. Did you fucking sneeze?
Fuck's sake. You are shit.
Asterion uses special attack, stab in butt.
Asterion uses, I'm gonna go fuck this up, is what he uses.
I can certainly sympathise with her choosing a freaking path we need to get the campaign rolling, people. Well, no, this is the whole thing.
I don't know what to get Liz up to because she's only got a bonus action for some reason.
Because she spent her action talking. But the whole thing with Lysel at this point is basically she follows sort of her religion. She follows her religion to the letter, and basically should. Fuck. Oh, that's stun. Should anything get in the way of her religion, she gets really pissed off. But the fact that you turn around and go, "You're fucking wrong," and you can prove it, she goes, "As much as I don't want to be wrong, I appreciate that you tell the truth."
What do I do here?
What do we do with the drunken Drawblade? What do we do with drunken Bloodblade? What the fuck? No, never mind. Wolfie's the drunk one.
Where's that, Wolfie?
I think it was what do we do with the drunken Blardade?
This is what we do here. Oh, motherfucker, you're out of range. One. Two.
Oh dear. Okay, so as long as I'm not tripped or anything like that, I will get 2 attacks. Which means that the way it works out in this game, I will be able to do a crushing flight and then have 4 attacks.
Have you got a potion of Peerless Focus?
I don't know. I know Shadowheart. Oh, I can't have a look because it won't let me do anything. Basically, it's not my turn. Why is that?
Because if you do, I'm gonna see if I can nick it.
Whether you can go into my
inventory. It doesn't look like any of your characters have one. Back.
So I think Shadowheart may have used my last one. So how's your day been, Cax?
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, what they're doing? What they're doing? God, Draw's invisible. Oh, is this so you can keep your concentration or something?
Yeah.
Pardon me.
It's so I can try and keep my concentration. Oh, Shadowheart's dropped their weapon. So you're gonna have to pick up her weapon now. Picking it up requires no turn. Equipping it, on the other hand.
That's alright. Shadowheart shouldn't need to.
All I'm gonna ask is let Lysel beat the ever-loving fuck out of the main guy.
The Inquisitor?
The guy that's right in front of her.
Now.
Right, so...
Just because I think it'll be funny as hell.
So, no, that's not my character. That's Shadowheart. Oh, that's one of the warriors. Okay, so if I do this to here.
Keg says, "Oh, good news."
Oh dear. You're no longer rallied, and you're on your ass.
What's the good news, Kegs?
I was dead. Oh no, I missed. Hey look. Have another one. Fucking parry that, you bastard. And that one. Right, so they're bleeding. And they're on 6 HP. So where am I going to go? I'm going to run this dude down to the centre just to sort of distract everybody. A rough tempest I shall raise. Oh, should I summon? I could summon.
I would just attack.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a firebolt on him. Well, sorts him out. Next. How many are left? 1, 2, 3. So.
If you read your chat.
Another channel pup has been adopted. Thanks to you at Benjamin. Thanks to you at Benjamin's Bandanas. Not only did he get adopted, he was able to raise $300 for the shelter and pay for medical bills for 3 new puppy. Whoa! Get in. Nice, well done, Benji. That's the main guy. That's the second one. Oh, the third one's down there. Okay.
There's a guy just to your left, literally to your left.
Yeah, I'm looking at Gale now, so...
Okay.
Well done, Benji, and Kags, thank you very much. That's amazing news.
With ease.
Do you know, there was part of me that was worried, because like the last dog we sponsored, Apollo, was a husky, and the huskies are sort of quite desirable at the moment. They're kind of like the in thing to have. So I was kind of worried, going, you know, I want Benji to get a forever home, but I think it might take him a little while. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, she's only got unarmed strike at the moment, hasn't she? Okay. Well, it's a good job that she's not doing that then. What are you going to cat? You could incite greed. That could be quite funny, but I don't think so. Oh, I can command. Nope. Shadowheart, now if you can, get behind this wall. Good girl. Benji, there's a guy just... Oh no, sorry. Benji has been adopted by a loving family with 2 children, and the little girl loves making clothes from their old stuff, and Benji absolutely loves wearing them. So when they saw him sporting the bandanas and being one of the only dogs that didn't try to take it off, they did an interview, and he finishes staying in his new home, and he's a good... Oh! That's so cool. I can't believe, what is it, the last 2 weeks we've got 2 dogs, new homes. Long may it continue. I love the fact that we're helping with this. Oh, Lizelle's got the mental thing, hasn't she? Psychic Grand. What does it actually do? Has disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws. Well, with greatest respect, she punches things. She's not going to do too much with that. Never mind.
gas was potent. We are impressed.
I love the fact that you're talking and there's a giant owlbear swaying in the background.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Wave at her! Wave at her! No. You may want to save Dra, because this is where it could go really bad really quickly.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. I'm the hero who found your weapon.
I can't remember what we say here.
I think we say I'm the hero that found your weapon, because we don't say we're returning it.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Yeah, because I think we turned around before and said, "Can't you kill them yourselves? I thought gods were all powerful," and she gets kind of pissed. But I think if we say on the lines of "I can't do that," the person inside protects me from the absolute, she gets a bit pissed, but she kind of understands.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Yeah, because if you say, I just think a real god could kill whoever you want, she just goes, "Oh, okay," thump, and we all just die.
What? Kind of like this?
You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Oh, I love the fact that you're dead. My owlbear was stood behind you and he's fine. We were all
kind of like
slain by holy light. Yeah. That just murders us all. Spring is a very active season for dog adopting, and the bandanas pay for medical treatment, toys, and most importantly, space to hold the adoption events. So they are good with so with the 3 designs we've made, they're set until summer when we launch the fluff out of it. It's hotline and sun's out, tongues out.
Wow, I'm really worried if you need glasses at points, Wolfie.
But know this.
Why is that?
The cost of refusal is
when we launched the fluff pot.
Not merely great, Lae'zel.
When
You
we
said
launched
fluff
the
out.
Oh, yeah, when we launched the fluff off it.
The fluff off is hot.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Because I think we say, yes, I
think
will enter the... No, I think we say, yes, I will enter the prison and kill the occupant. And she goes, good! And then you literally go... She sort of fucks off and you go, yeah, I'm just not going to do that.
I thought we said no. In fact, maybe I'll free the one inside.
Well, you can try it, so we've got to save. So.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Because I think the thing now is you have to be careful with what you say to her.
We cannot hide. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Does Lae'zel want to speak to me? No.
The Githyanki warrior. So let's see what this has now said. The Githyanki warrior. Queen Blackith appeared in a projection in the Inquisitor's chamber. She wants us to enter the artifact and slay the prisoner held inside. Lae'zel has urged us to do this as her queen has bidden. Right, okay, so you might be fine to get away with it. I think the way you check it basically is you just wander out the door.
Let's load the save and go, we'll enter, and then just fuck off.
Thinking of my fur was black and sunbaked. Thinking of my fur was black and sunbaked with a level of warm, crisp, burnt based on the fur colour.
Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. You...
See, if you're going for like a golden coloured cax, would that be the one that you have sunbaked on?
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the... You will not leave this room.
Barna's in. Blackith has...
Oh no, there you go. Yeah, you were right. Because if you leave the room now, Lae'zel will turn on you.
Blackith! I have wielded your fury as a blade. Roared your...
You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people.
Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I was
Low as
right.
an asp's belly.
Don't remember her saying this last time.
Yeah.
I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone. For it to be shattered.
Because she basically says, I haven't sinned against you, you've sinned against me.
She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I think we're at number 3. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
I thought you were number 2. Oh.
No, I don't think. Well, I think because we basically turn around to Lae'zel and say, "You're an enemy of your people," and she says, "Yes." Why would they turn against me?
I must think.
Yeah. Because she has to think about it, and then she goes, "Why would she turn all of my people against me?"
I think we didn't. I think we were 2. So I just did the save.
The design says sunbaked, and the toast is different colours and marked depending on the fur colour. It's all right because if there was one for a golden fur colour, I think I think I see that my immediate thought was something along the line of, I'm a toasted marshmallow. Oh, shit. Let's go back to Droskin.
Yeah, because she approves on that one.
Which one?
The second one.
Oh, right, okay.
If you want, I can load it again.
No, it's alright.
Well, we need to go back this way and go down the stairs, but I say we go and kill the fuck out of everyone first.
Oh, no, we gotta go down the stairs first. We've gotta get fucking Shadowheart a new weapon.
Well, I didn't know if we killed everyone first. That's the thing.
No, I think we basically went, as we went back up, we sorted everybody out.
Might as well take a look.
On our way out, we killed... Basically, we did what we had to, and then we killed our way out.
Worth a try.
Well, that's definitely a monk's thing.
Who's that? What's that?
It's a helmet. It's a helmet. Whispers of the Past. Well equipped, you deal additional damage with unarmed attacks and gain +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. And you get Spirit Reach action, class action. Spirit Reach allows the unit to increase the range of their unarmed attacks for 3 turns.
Fair enough.
I still thought we killed the fuck out of everyone first.
I don't think we do. I think we basically killed the fuck out of everybody on the way out. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. I was reading that.
I didn't know which chest you were in.
Oh, Skin Burster. The fuck's the Skin Burster? Oh.
To be fair, Gale might actually use that necklace thing, because it looks like it actually won't with all the ones that I've got now.
What necklace does Gale have? Oh, I think he's got the Spectator necklace. Yeah, Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray.
Never a dull moment.
That was just I was reading that.
We're in the middle of reading it and boom, it's gone.
What helmet does Gale have on, by the way?
I don't know. I don't think he actually has one.
I'm sure.
No, he hasn't got a helmet on.
This might be useful for him then.
Something good here, I hope.
Fuck's sake, really?
What did you do?
No use. Won't budge.
So, you've got to take athletics checks on this to try and see if you can move the statue.
Have a lot on my mind.
I'm a fucking
Athletics
huge
check?
Yeah, I'm a huge owlbear and it still failed. So you may want to save it before you get your ones over here to try it out, because basically we need to pass it to go through to the next bit. Hoarfrost boots. You cannot fall prone due to icy terrain.
Anything of use?
I want to do a crushing flight. And I want to do it So here. There we go.
Is it this one?
Yes.
The statue starts to rotate.
Wow, I'm actually surprised like
Its
Zell failed
rusty
that.
mechanism jams stuck.
Thing is jammed shut. Won't turn like this.
The statue starts to rotate.
God damn it.
But its rusty mechanism
Marshmallow designs of a fall.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Jammed shut. Won't turn
The
like
statue starts to rotate, but its rusty
So is Lysol using a bloody strength potion and still failing it?
Yeah. But if it's athletics, it
God.
doesn't. If it does athletics, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect it.
Strength affects athletics, I believe.
I thought it was dexterity that affected athletics.
No, that's acrobatics.
I still thought it
I
was
believe.
dexterity.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Won't turn like
The
this.
statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams.
Or is it constitution?
No, your con is more resistances to poisons and illnesses and stuff like that. Right, hang on. Let me have a look.
The
Proficiency,
statue starts
skills.
to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams.
Yeah, athletics is based off strength.
Won't turn like this.
Acrobatics is based off
Starts
dex.
to rotate, but its rusty
Well, if you want, you can go get Karlak.
No, there's part of me that's wondering. It sounds stupid, but if we throw like a bottle of grease on it,
What, are you going to try and lube it up now?
pretty much.
Hold on, let me just try again one more time.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's jammed shut.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism.
Go on then, throw your grease on it. But if you're gonna do it, you've gotta say that the line from Simpsons.
There's two. So hang on.
The one that Willie says.
There's two that Willie says.
The one that it's the lunch lady one.
Oh, there's technically three then. Hang on.
What were you thinking of?
There's hang on. Where the fuck's Shadowheart's weapon?
Did you ever pick it back up when it got knocked out of her hand?
Yeah, she picked it back up.
Did you send
Or
it
did
to
Gale
camp?
pick it up? No, I didn't send it to camp. I've not sent it. Gale picked it up. That's why. Right. So Shadowheart. Pouch. That one open. Yes. Throw
I know what
onto statue.
Not quite hard enough.
It works! You didn't even take a strength check, did you?
No. Fuck's sake, how?
So, Lunch Lady Doris, have you got any grease? Oh, grease me up, woman!
Thunder blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Can't remember which way
Right,
it is.
So, you leave that one there for the moment. How's that?
Who's the time to design such things?
I'm so glad that the grease thing worked on that.
How many times we reloaded that last time? You never thought of that until just now. For fuck's sake, you did an action as I selected the pot. So your owlbear literally lifted its front end up. So then I hit A and it went into your fucking owlbear.
Oh, so that's where I got knocked out, my owlbear form.
Yeah, you literally got your owlbear to fucking rear up as I was about to do an attack.
I was gonna do rupture and do the attack on all the pots.
For fuck's sake.
Load up the fucking thing again. It doesn't take long just to throw a fucking grease bottle on it.
You're gonna have to give Shadow a weapon again.
Yeah. I taught my children the proper way to say Worcestershire sauce and aluminium foil. Do you know the beautiful thing about Worcestershire sauce? So, Kags, you have Lay's crisps. Now, in the UK, they're the same brand. They're called Walkers. They actually do Worcestershire sauce flavoured crisps. And because...
to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Hang on. But because they...
to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
That's right. Because they stopped doing those crisps...
But its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Quite hard enough.
Yeah, that definitely works.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just had a thought and went, the mechanism's stuck, let's grease it up.
Now Lizelle's on her ass.
Time to design such things.
Right, hang on, Kegs, I will finish my bit in a moment. Right, doors open. I need to give Shadowheart a weapon, mate. So she needs to go to Gale and collect that. Are you? You must have gone through. No? Where are you?
I went through.
You have. Sorry, you're not in the same area as me, but I can hear you going Hicks as you're casting Firebolt. Yep, Lay's has the flavour too. Yeah, so Lay's and Worcestershire, Lay's and Walkers are the same company. Just that they're called a different brand in the UK. But the hilarious thing was, in the UK, they stopped selling Worcestershire sauce flavour.
I've got a long road ahead.
So when they decided they were going to
Just be careful
start...
of that trap, because I think one of my characters may have set it off.
Where's the power source for it? Is that the power source? No, it's not power. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Do you want to reload?
That's
actually all three of you are dead, right? I thought it was just two. Yeah, so they stopped selling Worcestershire sauce flavoured crisps in the UK from Walkers or Lay's. And then people sort of went, we kind of want the flavour back. We kind of want the flavour back. So they went, there's not really enough interest to bring the flavour back. What should we do? So they brought the flavour back and they went, there is one shop in Worcestershire that sells that flavour. Nowhere else in the UK sells that flavour crisp. There was literally one shop. That was it. The absolute backlash they got because people were sat there going, but we like those too, and we don't live anywhere near Worcestershire. And it's like, yeah, but most people that aren't in Worcestershire can't pronounce Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. So I think the best one I've seen was somebody in America who called it wash your sister sauce. Have you not seen that one?
No. Looks untouched.
We've killed
Quite
Dra.
something to have escaped notice all this time.
Wash your sister sauce.
Yes. They didn't know how to pronounce it, so they... You have to disable them, you don't really have a choice. So where I would normally disable them, I'm gonna make sure that Asterion does it because he's got a far better chance than me. What the fuck? My phone is having a massive paddy.
The wash your sister sauce.
Yep. I don't know why they called it that, but there is a video of somebody calling it "Wash Your Sister Sauce Flavoured Crisps."
Well, fucking hell. Hmm.
So I just had a message from Inhibio, just sort of asking him how he is, because I haven't seen him for a while, so...
How is Inhibio, Bob?
Worcestershire sauce. See, you're right and you're wrong, Cags. The reason being is because you said Worcestershire sauce, which is correct, but if you live in Worcestershire, you call it Worcestershire. So if you want to say it properly, then yes, it's Worcestershire. But if you're local, it's Worcestershire. It's one of those weird things in England. A lot of people don't say Shire, you say Shire instead. So it's not Shore, it's not S-U-R-E, it's probably just S-U-R, Shire, or S-H-U-R, Shire. Worcestershire, Herefordshire, Gloucestershire. But you don't put as much emphasis on the SH as I do. So it's not Worcestershire, it's just Worcestershire, or Herefordshire, or Bedfordshire, Hampshire. Oh shit! Hang on.
Ooh!
Oh, the fuck is that? Champion of Lathander.
What do you think it is? Bonus encounter.
He's short, motherfucker, and nobody likes him.
Saren, can you get that? Come on, Astari, you can do this. Yay!
You've managed to hamstring him.
If he wants us, he can fucking dash for us.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hang on, one moment. He's prone.
He's stunned as well.
Yeah, you get bonus to hit him now that he's prone though.
Where did his corpse go?
Wits and blades always sharp.
I think he was magical, right? Send to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Insert item.
Back or something?
Not a problem. Oh, there's Shadowheart's new weapon. Oh, hang on. Where's her pointy stick just gone? Why? Oh, she didn't have it on. It was still on Gale. Right, okay. Let's send that to Shadowheart. Let's just have a look at something. Yeah.
Well, hopefully this weapon actually won't last Shadowheart the entire game this time.
Well, unless there's something specifically for a cleric.
Oh, we have got the cleric bundle in.
Yeah.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
That's no surprise.
I like the way that enemy took one turn and died. And he wasn't
So
even
much
going to
for
get us. He wasn't even going to get a second turn just from the stun.
Yep.
I'm still giggling
So-
from that wash your sister's souls.
Well, I was about to say, Kags, whether you taught your kids that it was Worcestershire or Worcestershire, that's still better than a lot of pronunciations you get from the US. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I can't do it, because if I do it, I've got to come out of my Viking form.
Fine.
Oh, you're going to...
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Nope, he won't talk to us.
But not.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's my one charge of that I can use per long rest.
I can give you a necklace with it on if you want.
Nah, I'm good. I don't use it anyway. You're the one who does it.
Right, if you want to stop for a moment, I will get my characters up here with you as well. Shadowheart. Where's your ability, Shadowheart? I know it's here somewhere. The fuck is it? What's that? Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Considering that she gets 2 charges of that every short rest. Honestly, the aluminium was the funniest one to watch them try and get. Yeah, it's because you guys miss the Al out normally. For you, it's just aluminum. It's like, no, it's aluminium. Sorry, you missed the M out. Aluminum. Aluminium. Using great sword. Tear up. Oh. Who's drawing combat with?
Who do you think? The Githyanki?
That one. Yeah, but you're in combat with the Githyanki round the corner that's not even looking at you. There's one Githyanki and they're not paying you any attention whatsoever.
Time to press
If I move to here...
Oh, my path's definitely interrupted now. It's by a fat fucking owlbear.
Oh, I tried to move out the way and my owlbear turned and basically went, no, blocking your path now, fuck off. Was that Lizelle casting a spell?
Yeah, it's from her gauntlet. She can cast that once. So I use it, get out of the way, and never use it. Did either of these two have anything good? Nope.
Should we go take on the shop? So what have we got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So who's... Right, so both of your characters go before me. So hopefully that means I'll be able to march my owlbear ass through the door. Ready to parry. See, I think that's the beauty of having Crushing Flight with these guys. Is that it's ready to parry. Doomph. No, you're not.
Let's see if I can get the stun. Redirect, have it back!
The Hungard!
I forgot she could redirect it. Fist, fuck you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Be careful. Game just crashed.
Game's just crashed. God damn it. I wonder then. So let's see. No, let's sort of see how far I could get through. You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Mods enabled. Yes, they are. Several mods enabled. But let's just double check that they haven't all crashed out. Nope.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. We're gonna have to go through and get Shadowheart's weapon again.
Oh, right, okay. Fucking hell, right? I saw that on the chat and I went, right, I'll just... Oh, it's gone. This is... That was not loot in a chest. That necklace in the chest. Ah, so this is what the necklace does. So the necklace, when you do this, this is... Oh, it's gone. It was very much the same in the chat. It was, I'm going to do that. I'm gone. No, I'm just seeing if Inhibio's okay. And I said, I've not seen you online in a little while, just, you know, just touching base. And his first response was, yeah, that's because my dumb ass, it would appear, has not taken myself offline. And yeah, he's just been grinding Pal World out. I'm just trying to think.
Are you coming to join the fun?
I would.
George, no, it would be very helpful if I remembered to put it into multiplayer for a start, wouldn't it?
It's normally quite beneficial for you to play a multiplayer game if you put it into multiplayer. Okay. It works just as well if you send me the invite. There we go.
Yeah, but it wouldn't let you send the invite when I put it into multiplayer.
Are you not coming to join? Didn't even fucking know what was going on. It was like today at work, I had somebody turn around and say, can you update this quote? And can you do it with all of the items from this other quote? So I sort of went through it and I'm going, right, so I need to compare the two, make sure that the two are the same, and then update the prices. And I looked at it and went, why are these so drastically fucking different? And then I realised that the fucking one file they'd sent me, instead of sending me a full PDF, they'd sent me every fucking odd page. So I'm going through it going, well, there's page 1, 3, 5, 7. It's like, can I have, like, all of it, please?
Nope, not allowed.
Looks untouched.
Pretty much.
Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Come on, Styrian, you can do it again! Styrian, you fucking shit.
No, he can't hamstring him. He's still got a dash either way, so...
Either way, he dashed right past, like, oh, right.
Oh, you shield blow on Lizelle, so I have no idea if Lizelle's up or down.
She's down.
Right. Crushing flight. 2. Crushing flight to there then. Oh, he's on his ass.
He's immune
and
to
he's
bleed.
bleeding.
He's not bleeding, he's immune to bleed.
Oh, he's not immune to prone, though.
Victory is assured.
Really, Gale?
Miss? Yeah.
Yeah. Asterians, come on. You should be able to do it literally a sneak attack within 5 feet. Oh, he's ruptured.
He's got 1 HP.
He should stand up and die.
Not quite stand up and die, but...
Right. Shadowheart. You need to take... Where is it? That item. Because if you don't, you set off the security system.
I still find it funny how you said it's not loot in the chest.
Pardon?
I still find it funny
No.
you said not loot in the chest.
An ornate mace, a fist-sized piece of this mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Yeah. Leave it where it is. Thank you. Insert item. Don't just pick the fucking thing up.
Yeah. I find it funny how you said it's not loot in the chest.
Yes. So, I was just reading it, sort of going, oh, that person's going to need on in the band. Never mind.
That person's going to need a what?
That person, exactly, that person's going to need a band. Right.
What the hell are you
New
crushing
weapon.
flighting to?
I'm playing Shadowheart at the moment. I'm not controlling my character. Oh, hang on. Let me... There you go. Everyone's get the...
That's no surprise. It looks powerful.
Swap slots, that can go there. Oh, and then oh, there's my special thing. Oh, and I have Lathander's light on it as well, don't I? Yes. Ah!
Oh!
I don't think the camera's going to do it again. Yeah, look on my screen. Or look at the stream. That is the inside of the owlbear's face. Right. Well, when we get like out here and up around the corner, should we make another save and then work our way through the?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, should we make a save here so that way we don't have to do Lathander's light again? I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Nobody can see me because I'm sneaking. Do we want to take them on first, or do we want to take the shop on first?
Either or. Take your pick.
Well, let's go for these two first then. You ready?
Go for it.
Element of surprise! Oh, did I just... That one's just dead.
Where is the other one?
Back left foot. I was kind of still on his chest. But as we're going through the next door over here, you know what I'm going to do now?
This calls for careful footwork.
Sneaking.
You're not going to sneak far.
I'm sneaking. I'm going to let you sneak through first. Only reason being is that...
it's going to be better if you sneak through first, because you're crushing flight.
Yeah, but I go last. That's the problem, is that if I go first and I'm in the doorway... There you go. As long as you're through, you don't have to go up there. As long as you're through, it means that I can at least sort of... Oh. I'll stand on the box up here. Let me see. If I'm crushing flight from here, how far can I reach?
Well,
it's not
let
me
know when you're tell me when you're going to press A to crushing fly, and then I can actually do a sneak attack with a staring as well.
Right, okay, well, I can hit either...
I'm hitting the one on the far left.
Yeah, I can hit far left and centre, or I can hit far right and centre.
I can only hit far left.
Well, I'll hit far right and centre.
Just to make sure, you're about our left, aren't you? Not their left.
Yes. Yeah. Right, so crushing flight in 3, 2, 1, go. Element of surprise! Alright. Well, these two are on the floor.
That one's dead.
Oh, hang on.
I think the worst thing is the fact that because they're dead, the range of sight goes down.
Yeah, I was going to say, other characters aren't even in combat yet.
Who's seeing us? Oh, it's these two up here now. One, two. Oh, my character's in combat now. If you can, I was gonna say get Gale to hit or Shadowheart to hit the ones up top. Keep focused. Okay.
They can't reach.
How can they not reach? They've got the same range as my character.
I have no idea. Oh, Shadowheart can reach. Gale couldn't.
It's probably because Gale's slightly further back.
Well, the ones at the top. Oh no, are they all surprised? Yeah, they're all surprised. Let's see if I can get that one off. Yeah, 58 and advantage. Nope, just a swing and a miss. Because the two by my owlbear are both alive, but they're prone. And the two at the top are just surprised.
Say again?
What are you doing up? Amulet of Branding. Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. This effect lasts for 3 turns or until the target takes damage. Doesn't seem like a very good necklace, to be honest, but... Potatoes! Oh, what the fuck should I
What a
like
date is precious.
What?
Have you watched Lord of the Rings?
No.
Then you wouldn't get it anyway. It's what a tate is precious. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew.
Ah, so that's where that comes from. I've heard so many people say that.
It's Gollum catches some rabbits, and one of the hobbits that's with Frodo at the time says, "These would go really well with some taters." And you have Gollum go, "What a tater's precious." And he goes, "Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew." And then people have made a song out of it.
See, I've not seen... I've seen like snippets of Lord of the Rings, and I still think if you're going to make a song out of something, you've still got a long way to beat. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard! Somehow, I think if you watch Lord of the Rings, you would probably find enjoyment in the same bit that I do in Lord of the Rings every time.
Which is?
The Battle of Helm's Deep. Mainly for the interaction between Legolas and Gimli.
Oh, is this the one where... fucking...
Legolas! 2 already!
Yeah, Legolas is going like 12, 13, 14.
Exactly.
And then doesn't Legolas kill something really big and Gimli sort of turns around and goes, "It still only counts as one"?
Oh yeah, he kills a fucking massive elephant, slides down the trunk to Gimli, and Gimli looks and goes, "It still only counts as one!"
See, it's like Star Wars for me. I know most of it by memes.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, I didn't actually expect to get into combat there. Oh well. To be honest, I'm surprised you know a lot of things about any of the those kind of franchises.
Oh. Right. So let's see, there's 2 there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can I get over here? I'm sneaking!
Fuck's sake. They're fucking blind.
Do you know what's gonna happen now?
Albert from the top rope.
Element of surprise! Oh,
There goes the ladder.
no, it's not the ladder. That was far too effective. There was one with 53 health and another one with 41, and they're both dead.
They just had a 5-ton owlbear drop on them.
Maybe.
I don't think you'd survive with a 5-ton owlbear dropping on you.
Hey, motherfucker. Catch. There we go. Gale's joined like that. Oh, you're all coming up here, are you? Well, that's a bad thing to do. Oh dear. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not dead. He'll be dead now.
What path lies before me? Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, what are you gonna do? Jesus Christ, Gale!
That's about the first good thing he's done.
Yeah. I've just picked up a key. I think it's the key for the door downstairs.
I say, because otherwise he can't hit the fucking broadside of a barn.
No, Gale's not too bad.
Are you kidding? He couldn't hit that broadside of a barn before.
No, Gale's not too bad. It's Shadowheart that normally can't. She
They
either
both
can't hit them.
Your spellcasters were shit. We went through this in one of the streams. Your spellcasters could not hit shit.
Gale's been a lot better recently. I think he's learned his lesson.
Well, fucking hope he has, the amount of money you're spending on him.
Maybe that's all it was. He just needed his education.
I learned how to get spells.
Oh, did you see there was a an update from Bungie, and it was showing you Marathon.
No, I'll be honest, I haven't even looked at anything to do with Destiny or Bungie.
I thought it was hilarious because Bungie obviously sort of went, here's Marathon, and you watched a load of people going, yeah, it's just another extraction shooter. Rather bored of extraction shooters, to be fair, and no disrespect, but it doesn't even look like the best extraction shooter. So, yeah. And one of the comments, I had to smile. It was somebody who turned around and went, well, I don't really like the colour scheme of this game, and I think that the graphics don't look particularly amazing. Considering that I main a Titan, I know all about my crayons. And it was like, for fuck's sake.
That's brilliant.
I read that. I thought, oh, fantastic. It was. I'm a Titan. I know all about my crayons.
That's brilliant.
Right. Lunamend, level 1. We'll go for a second one.
Thanks, sake.
Yo, Nasakume, how you doing? Are we going into the training center drive? Oh, hang on. Right. I'm gonna sneak. She's gonna be swiftly followed by. Can I? Oh, I've got to go forward a little bit further.
Oh,
Right,
I know how I'm starting this.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to tell me when you're...
Right, I can hit all four of them, right, so...
So can I.
So I'm pressing the button in 3, 2, 1... Owlbear from the top rope! Oh no, my owlbear's creeping forward. Is he... Oh, my owlbear crept forward and didn't freaking jump. God damn. Right. Oh, there we go. Now everyone else is in combat. Fine. I will do the rest of it from next to... Oh, well, yeah. Okay, so you just straight out murdered 3 of them then. Okay, so we got 3 on the right, 2 on the left, and 1 in the center. Never mind!
What was that?
2 on the left. So we have 1 on the left, as I was saying. I'm okay, I think. How you only think you're okay? What's up, Nesakube? Why is she glowing? What's she got? Mental instruction. Affected entity has 20 temporary hit points and deals additional psychic damage. Ooh. I toot. So you're tooting. Are you trying to tell us that you have a tuneful bottom? Punch in the face. Crown of Madness. Right, let's try this again. Crushing Flight. Can I hit you on this side? Not enough movement. How have I not got enough movement to do this? Can I Crushing Flight that dude then? Oh, no, never mind, he's just dead. Can I Crushing Flight that dude? No, apparently I just don't have enough movement to do Crushing Flight. Fine, okay, I'll just run over here and smack the crap out of this dude then. Oh, he's bleeding. Now he's bleeding, now he's bleeding, now he's bleeding out his nose. Oh, but I can do Enrage. Oh, shit. Well, Fearful should make much difference to you, because you might run away, but you're not trying to attack me, so... Oh, Gale is still hidden.
Well, get him to do something then.
That's what I'm doing, I'm creeping him forward. Let's have a look. So, that dude's not looking too well. She's got a couple of hit points over there. I really don't want to cast a level 4 spell right now. I think that might be a little extreme. I don't think I can get that to hit both of them. Oh. Oh, I can. Magnify gravity.
Swiftly now.
Gale, go over there.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. He's on 9. 35 to hit him. Or 50 with that. He should hopefully die of bleed.
Well, I'm hoping that Lae'zel doesn't take her turn on before stirring, but she doesn't. Good.
Tummy problems. I'll live, basically. Hey, it happens. Who's left? Oh, just literally the one in the center.
Come on, can't stay idle. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Did the guy in the center have anything good?
No, it was a Githyanki plate and a crossbow. I do have a Githyanki fucking board thing again that I will send over to Lae'zel, because I think it's the Prince and the Comet one, which you can ask her to read you a bedtime story. Oh shit, I've got 3 of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And send to Lizelle. There you go. Now I'm bleeding, now I'm bleeding, now you're bleeding out your nose.
What's next?
I still find it funny what that actually means in anime.
Yes. I still have to watch Ghost Stories dub. Because that just looks fucking ridiculous and hilarious at the same time. Oh, fucking hell, she's got 2 as well. Send those to Lizelle.
Your desire.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, let's go to camp.
I don't think any of these are... Oh no, one of them is printed the comet.
Yeah, I think you can talk to Lizelle about it or something like that, and she will read you the story of it.
I think she has to have given up on Vlaakith first.
No, because she basically goes, "Oh, it's all hogwash, it's all lies," and you basically go, "Yeah, but I just want you to read it to me," and she sort of goes, "Well, I can, but it's all lies anyway." It might have been one of the previous ones we found. Yeah, because we find one in the Wizard's Tower, don't we?
But I can ask her about stuff now.
What, whether she still intends to fly with Vlaakith?
Yeah, so she can tell me the story. Are you listening, or...?
I'm not. I'm currently putting stuff in the... in camp.
Fair enough. Well, while you do that, I'll be back soon. I'm going to the loo.
Okie dokie. Right, I need to move that, and that across. To read that, which will give me all of those. And I then need to open that one, which will let me put those in. Which will let me put that one in. Oh, shoot. Can't go with that. Open. Can't go in that. Then want to pick that up, or just drop that. Thank you. Open. Right, I need to have a look through some of these, so I'll keep that one out at the moment. That can go away. That can go away. That can go in there. 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 Right. Let's do this properly then, chat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can I continue the story?
Yes, you can continue the story.
Where are you watching?
I'm not at the moment. I'm still putting something away, but you can continue the story. It's fine.
I'll wait.
So item 1, take that. Are those the same thing? Oh, that's a scrap and shrapnel grenade. That's smoke powder bomb, right? That can come out. That can come out.
Oh yeah, did I tell you that? I think it was near the start of, well, it was either the start of this week or the end of last week, or just at the very start of this week. I went from having like 600 quid to having about 40.
The hell did you spend it on?
I may have asked Mum to see if she could pre-order me a Switch 2.
Okay.
So I've got a Switch 2 pre-ordered. It's like, yes. But it meant I was poor.
Fair, isn't it? It means you are now poor.
Well, that's one of those where it's like, I'm poor. I have some savings, quite a bit in savings at the moment. It's like, I don't want to use that. So I was like, okay, I'll just take 100 out of that, and then I'll put it back in with the next lot.
No, at the moment I have a few credit card bills, but I am absolutely fucking hammering them down. And it seems to be working really well.
Nasakumi, from what I've heard of the Switch 2 and like had a look at some of the specs, they seem to be like they are an actual good upgrade for the Switch.
I think the thing is that they've got to do something well, and that's not taking a shot at Nintendo. But the reason I say they've got to do something well is with the new Xbox coming out, and that being able to run Steam games on it, you start to going, that's really going to start hammering people. So how are other games consoles companies going to be able to fight this? And I think Nintendo will probably rise up to the challenge. The only thing that I've ever said against Nintendo at the moment is Nintendo is kind of more the family-friendly game, which is, it's not a bad thing. But every now and then you do just want to sit there and go, excuse me for just one moment while I go murder the fuck out of everything over here. And you can't really get that murdering feeling on Mario.
Well, the thing is, with the Switch 2's release, they've got obviously Square Enix go through everything, so they got some Square Enix games. They're redoing Bravely Default on the Nintendo Switch 2. And then, if I'm correct, one of the games that's actually going to be on release for the Switch 2 is Cyberpunk.
Really?
Cyberpunk, yeah. Apparently, the DLC for that is really good.
The only issue I've got, I think, with seeing Cyberpunk on there is they need to make sure they've got rid of a shitload of the bugs. As simple as that may sound, the amount of bugs I've seen where it's people like fucking T-posing.
Well, that's the thing. I saw so many bugs, but I never encountered. The worst thing I ever encountered with Cyberpunk was about 2 crashes. That was it.
No, I saw people. They got on a motorbike.
Oh no, I've seen them, and they just go along. Their carriage just on top of the motor, a bit T-posing.
Oh, it's not just that. For some weird reason, so they'd be T-posing on top of the motorbike, and then their trousers would just randomly disappear. And you've got somebody wearing like a shirt, a jacket, no trousers, and a pair of boots, just T-posing on the top of a motorbike going through the fucking city. And it's like,
I haven't seen it when their trousers disappear. I've seen it when they're T-posing on top of the bike.
No, honestly, there are so many of them.
Are you nearly done organising, by the way?
Yeah, I'm on my way back now. There's so many where they're T-posing and then they just lose their trousers, and it's like, wait, what the fuck?
Part of the Orpheus tale.
I needed to take them off.
Translated to common.
I just wanted to feel the breeze past the knees as I'm on the bike.
Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the
I was
heavens
wearing a
erupted.
tank top now. I'm in a jumper.
The
It was so
glorious
warm
prince
earlier.
cried to all who could hear him.
See, it's
Praise be
sort of
to
warm
my
in the day
mother
here and then cold at
the
night.
queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade
Um,
Vlaakith. But the true
Nazakumi, do you have a Switch,
Prince of the
just a
Comet
normal Switch?
could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Because I know it's one thing that Nintendo they're doing, and I can understand them for doing it.
Clutch held 3 dozen eggs,
But obviously,
more or less.
on the Switch, you've
Though
got
I've learned of
Zelda:
precious
The
that
Breath of the
harbored
Wild and Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. They're basically doing a Switch 2 version of them.
How I despise the term.
So they can,
Githyanki
so
are
the
quite
game plays on the
superior to
higher, like
the higher frame rate.
higher graphics, higher frame rate.
after
But
he
if you
escaped from wicked
own
enslavement
those two, you
and took
can
to the
just
astral
buy a
plane.
pack
It's an
if you
asexual
want
process,
to
a
get basically
favourable change by
upgrade
any
the
estimation.
them to be able to play on it.
Hideous to imagine a life where
See,
I
that seems like
couldn't
a really good
partake in
idea
the
because it means
pleasures
you're
of
not buying
sex
the entirety of the
without
game again. You're
looming
just
threat of
buying an
bearing
upgrade of your
children.
existing game.
That's what I thought. I thought that's actually really good for because a lot of them they'll get a lot of even you've seen it before now. So, oh yeah, this is on this console. You want it on that one? Buy it again then. Nintendo actually going, no, you own the game. If you want to play it on the higher frame rates or that, just buy this upgrade.
Yeah, just buy the access to it and that's it.
Githyanki chosen by
I've also had
Vlaakith
2 of my
herself to bear
videos on
young.
YouTube get 1,000
The
views
queen
each.
assigns
Nice!
when and where
My
they
longer
must
videos
lay,
still get no
and
more
how
than
many
20
eggs
at the
they
most.
must bear.
I
Shukyani
probably
pass
get
their eggs in the material
20, 30 people on like most of my videos, but then I have a couple of my longer videos that have like 100, 200, 300 people on them.
so that the eggs hatch at once.
I heard one person raving about having to pay all kinds of fees just to use Switch 1 games. From what I've heard, Nasakumi, they basically just work like the Nintendo 3DS or the Nintendo games, Nintendo DS games in the Nintendo 3DS.
Go on then.
Where I think it's just going to be a slight difference in the game card shape or whatever. So they won't fit in the Switch, but the Switch games will fit in the Switch 2. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true it is.
I was going to say,
but considering
when it comes, oh, go on.
But considering they're letting you just buy an upgrade for Switch 1 games, I would just say that the Switch 1 games will just fit in the Switch, like Nintendo have done with a lot of their games.
Say, I would hope that if they're going to bring out remakes of those games, I would hope, and again, if it's only that, you know, they're not actually doing remakes or remasters, it's just a slightly higher graphical rate, or sorry, a slightly higher frame rate, slightly better graphics. I hope they would basically go, look, you don't need to buy the upgrade pack, you can play it on the normal one, you just won't get the 120 FPS on it, you'll get the 60 FPS.
The main ones I heard them say...
Oh, there you go. Nasakumi's just asked, do you have to pay the upgrade on each Switch 1 game, though?
I don't think you have to pay on each Switch 1 game, because I know full well that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are getting an upgrade, but it is going to be completely free. Or at least that's what's been said by basically the Pokemon company, I think it was, and Nintendo. And I don't just to play them. I don't think you have to. But obviously, a lot of people are going, "Oh, the frame rate on Tears of the Kingdom it does jump a little bit." It's like, is that it's the game actually going, "Oh, this frame rate isn't good enough," or is that the Switch going, "Fucking, this is loading so much shit. Give me a minute." Because that's one thing I don't think many people actually realise until you literally look at the map of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is...
Oh, hang on. Hang on, Natsukumi's in ads. She can't hear you.
Okay.
I have something to
I don't know
Sorry,
what
she's
she
just put
had.
her.
God damn you and your ads, Wolfie.
I'd love not to have ads, but unfortunately, Twitch has to be paid. That's not my decision.
What was the
that's
last thing
their
you heard me
decision.
saying, Nasukumi? Oh, I would say that with the Breath of the Wild and that, I'd say that it's basically it loads the entire map, and I don't know if you've ever seen the map of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the
A
Kingdom,
mind
but
flayer
they are
target dummy.
fucking huge.
Quite as intimidating as the real
And
thing.
loading all of the map, it is really fucking big. So I reckon that the frame rate might be going, or the Switch one might be going. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm trying to load everything. It's so much data, so I'm wondering whether the Switch was just basically just on the edge of handling it, but was struggling.
Just chugging along.
And just going, okay, I can do this. Give me a minute. But they're the main two I've heard that you need an upgrade for, or that have upgraded frame rates, just so they play so smooth. I haven't heard like many other games. I haven't heard many of them say many other games if you've got to basically buy an upgrade for. But as I said, I know Pokemon, they're doing a free upgrade for Scarlet and Violet, which is good because. But it's one of those again. I don't know whether it's just my luck with games or whatever, but I've some people going, oh, they're lagging, this, that, and the other. It's like, really? I've only had one lag spike in it, and that was when me and two of my friends, well, me, my friend, and one of his friends actually, were doing multiplayer in the second DLC. As far as I'm aware, it's going to be in the Nintendo eShop, Nasukumi.
I would have thought that'd have been the normal place for them to do it. It's all right. As you can see, chat, we've I think Dra's at camp at the moment, so we've just the owlbear's patiently waiting.
I was talking with your chat.
Yeah, this is no
Fuck's sake!
I found a chair.
For fuck's sake.
I love doing that. I think it's so good that they've put it that the fucking owlbear can sit down on shit. It's amazing.
I'll go the wrong fucking way. I really enjoy the Switch.
Hang on, I've got to try something. Is it in here?
One game I really like, and it's one of those that it's a game that not everyone will get on with, and some people just won't like it because of how it's a spin-off. Is
I'm hiding.
Fuck's sake. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I just went, what the hell's he looking for in here? And then looked and went, ow. Or the fact that your one claw is around the one up, like the one bed frame. It's there, and then your head is just stuck in the middle.
It looks like I'm stuck in the bed frame.
Yeah, but one spin-off game that I like is Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Sorry, chat. I'm abusing game physics here.
But Nintendo, it's a thing you gotta pay for, but they're letting you, basically, I think it's if you buy the one pass or buy the one thing, you can play, Game Boy games, and, with this, they've done it with, so you can play GameCube games, and I want to say I've heard the one game on there, because if I have, I'm really tempted to get it. The I know 2 games are going to be on this GameCube thing, and the one is Pokemon is Pokemon Colosseum, and the other is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. The one game I'm really hoping they put on there, just because I really want to play, because it's one of those games that has it's a franchise that has a really good reputation. But this one was meant to be one of the best ones for it. Is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'll make you wish you'd
Element of surprise!
I think the funniest thing is the fact the one that got spotted is our fucking rogue.
Is he? Oh no, he's not dead. He's down. Okay, fine. Right, because yeah, so don't end your turn yet.
Oh, I wasn't going to. I've got 2 cards out of the thing combat yet, so.
Yeah. So hang on. What are you casting?
Firebolt. Come on. Oh, that's fun now.
Okay, I can't reach that person. Okay. Might be able to if we come over here.
Have you killed the... No, he's just down.
No, he's just down. Can I reach you?
Where are you going?
Oh, right. Hang on. It's all right. Never mind. Oh, my camera. I was going to cast Magic Missile on all 3 of them to get rid of their Ready to Parry, but none of these ones have Ready to Parry, so I won't bother doing it.
Well, don't hit the one on the far right. Lizelle joined the fight. Unfortunately, she isn't joining the fight where I was kind of hoping she would, so it doesn't matter. I've heard people say that the new Donkey Kong game looks really good. I've got to actually watch a trailer of it because I haven't. It was probably in the directs, but I honestly didn't pay any attention to the directs. For those, I was more interested in what they were going to be saying about Pokemon Legends ZA. I may be a big Pokemon nerd, but
fucking old sorry, you say Donkey Kong games, Jesus. I remember playing Donkey Kong games on the fucking SNES.
I remember playing the one on the Nintendo 64.
Yep, I remember playing the 64 ones as well. I remember playing Donkey Kong Country, Diddy's Adventure, Donkey Kong Country, Dixie's Adventure, Donkey Kong 64. Right. Oh, you're on the floor again. You can't use your frickin' Githyanki war magic now, can you, you bastard?
Githyanki?
What have you got? Yeah, Githyanki. A hood of subjugation. What do you do? Charm a human. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on all charisma checks in dialogues. Enemies have advantage on saving
for the love of Christ, move Gale out of the.
Gale, what are you doing?
Is this gonna be a literal case of get him up? He's going back down.
Never a dull moment.
So, yeah. I can't believe the computer just basically goes, yeah, we'll leave him in there. Oh,
yeah,
I'm fucking on principle now.
Yeah, but Nascumi, I really think the Switch is worth it. I like the Switch. Fuck's sake.
Sorry, I was attacking the bench.
I figured.
On principle.
I wonder.
I wonder.
I want to have a word.
I know they're going to release some older titles on the Switch too. See, I think that's part of the issue, is that a lot of the gamers, they actually want to aim new consoles at, no matter who they are. They're sat there going, we don't just want to...
The painting is a small symbol you can't quite
Oh yeah, there's the
place.
comment in that.
Yeah,
They want to try and keep the older gamers. So it's like, you have to bring back the games that we enjoyed playing.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
It's Orpheus. Are you drawing a new face on the portrait? Yes, yes you are.
No.
We should have saved before you did that in case there's a negative.
I'm getting Lizelle to do it.
I like the fact that she just smiled.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. The prickle of transgression wrestles with your amusement at your own handiwork.
I like the way that Lizelle's the one that did it.
Fuck's sake. Vandalized portrait of Blackest.
Portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
Again, I just like the fact that it was Lizelle who did it.
And she was smiling about it. I think we're done here,
Lizelle's opinion of me is exceptional.
Oh God.
What's next, I wonder?
No, I've just got normal and high.
You ready to go and speak to what's his face and then walk into Act 2?
Like a good moment to talk.
Hang on, I'm just going to steal the boat. Oh, there's a Crown of Madness scroll.
Oh, that's
here.
fine. Did you loot all the chests down by the merchant?
Yes.
Okay.
There was nothing of real interest down there. Most of it was either food or rotten food.
You have my attention.
Gale, quickly learn more spells. What have you got? Oh, you can learn Crown of Madness. We'll get you to learn that one. You've just picked it up. And you can't learn the other two yet anyway. One of those is Drow that he asked us not to make you learn, so...
No, not unless we find a second scroll.
But at the next level, he might be able to learn
Just
that
let
spell
it
anyway.
Anyway.
What have we... Oh, have we still got a... fucking...
What?
We can we can combine the artifact with the planar cast. So yeah. We read the book about Prince Orpheus. Basically, I was wondering why we still have a marker here.
Oh yeah, because we can go put the thing in the astral. We can go inside the astral prison.
Which fucking... What's that one? Thank you. So who's that? Oh, that's Lady Esther.
Right, you may as well fast travel
Through the
here.
mountain path. Yeah, I'm just sort of looking, going, is there anything else we need to do? And it's like, I think we've done everything in this area.
Because I'm gonna wait for you because you've got Gale in your party.
Yes, I will actually play Gale.
That's curious.
Gold, malachite, and a scroll of dark on it.
There he is.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed
Pardon me?
and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where's your decorum? I suppose we could part with a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Shall I tell him we'll meet in the camp later, or are we going to go to the camp now?
We may as well go to camp now, because the next thing that happens is we'll go to the Act 2.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yeah, because as soon as we cross the bridge and go into the Shadowlands, we go into Act 2.
Very stuff. Right, so I'm going to get...
There you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elfturian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast! None of this is pertinent to me. You were sent here as an actual divine
Mistra's
messenger?
delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know a cure, would you? Some power-rule, parasite, withering spell, perhaps?
The creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale? Alone? How so?
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistrariel, Italion, Thras, Annas, It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some
There's
other
still a long journey,
fortune
we'll find out
altogether.
where.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal
Gale's gonna blow
days.
himself up. How about fuck
And
no?
yet, an ocean born in lonely hours. Come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Speak with Gale.
Yep.
Still alive.
Let's do it the other way.
Excellent.
You are unable to speak.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend. I think that's one of the ones you can say, and Gale actually sort of goes, okay, yeah, fine.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
You offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Mystra can't just destroy the Absolute, or Elminster himself. So that's it. It's a suicide mission. Surely there's another way. What about me? Am I safe around you? Yeah, I don't understand. Why can't Mistress do it?
She has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Not happening, Gale. We'll find it another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise. You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't
Let's
let you.
save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Right, take control of Gale for a moment. Netherese or Blast. We are going to clear that slot. We don't need that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shadowheart.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh, I believe if you save Dra before you speak to Lysel, this is where you can get Lysel to basically say Blackett can go fuck herself.
I'm talking to Lysel now.
Very serious of you.
Right.
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justice.
Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the... Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Nope, she doesn't have any option to...
Nope.
Lysel didn't have any option to talk her away from Black at the moment.
Oh, that's fair enough. I thought she would have, but...
I think we've got to find more... I think we've got to find more things of the Prince of the Comet.
It might be when our characters go to sleep tonight. I know it's around this time that she turns... If you say the right thing, she turns against Vlaakith. Oh, Volo, as you're in camp here, have you got anything interesting?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Blight.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Detect Thoughts, Dimensional Door, Fireball, Ice Storm, Phantasmal Killer, Planar Binding. I think Planar Binding was the one we already had. Or that I already bought. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. That one. That one, that one. Hood of Subjugation that I can put in here.
So you ready to leave camp and then just go run into Act 2?
I will be in just a moment. Yep, I think so.
Dead rabbit. Dead blue jay. Dead rabbit. I'm also deliberately saying it like that.
Right, so hang on. I'm going to dismiss my wild shape. Let me go through the door first.
I said it's not a door.
Are you about to tie up loose ends? Yeah, we don't need to tie up any loose ends here. Oh, yeah, this sends us back to camp.
Okay, so let's save it here, just in case. This is where we turn Lizelle from Blacketh.
Yep. And we just need to do a run around camp and just speak to people about what they think about Gale.
You must have.
Nope.
I don't know.
So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach.
Oh.
Did you want something?
Oh, you and I have something special. I think I want to talk.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even
You
if
didn't
I
have a
could
relationship
remember,
with
I'm
him.
not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Fine.
I want to talk about what
What's
happened
on
to
your mind?
us. Ah, it's the exact same stuff. I love the fact that I am literally covered in blood while saying all of this stuff. Barkus?
If anything's happened to Walbrin, someone is going to be very sorry. I'll make sure of that.
Karlak?
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
No, that was Elminster, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
No. Don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest and Mistra asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
What's he going
just
to
a little.
do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
You could have at least had a bath before you spoke to an Orphe. Or at least wash your clothes.
Yeah, I need to do something.
The year 10 air. I was a kid looking
Right,
for a way
okay.
to fill my days and through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel. She put this thing in my chest and set me 10 years of that.
You mentioned the boss who gave it Zariel. Who was it?
Named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. I guess I was naive. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh.
Sounds like all we need. Sounds like all we need to do is fix your engine and find
Let's
some
hope
infernal
Damon
iron.
is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cult. I'm just
How'd you like the
happy to
upgrades
know
for engine?
someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone. With your help and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon either.
What does that
Gives me
infernal engine
energy.
do?
Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. The fight at the toll house really heated up, didn't it?
Had to let off a little steam off. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Does it
Nope.
always last that long?
Not sure how good it is for the gears either. Hopefully it'll hold together long enough to get... Let's move.
Jesus Christ, Carl. I just want
Soldier.
to, like, go through... Gee, fucking... How many things have you got?
Wasn't all that long ago.
Well, we
I
never
never knew-
really spoke to Garlic about half this shit before.
The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Depends on the type. Demons, on the other hand, sharp instincts, sharp weapons. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Right, okay. This isn't where I thought it'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about... I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of an adventure, blissfully free of a tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find... Hey,
Stop
soldier.
fucking throwing me out the conversation! You and Mizora seem to know each other.
We
How?
were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but she favored me like a child favors a captive. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can
No
see where you're saying
kidding.
Keats would escape.
The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did
Change
not
the
want to
subject.
be one of the players.
Tell me again why you want
It's
to
not
collect
that I
soul
want
coins.
to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use.
Right, I think we finally finished everything with fucking Karlach.
Now we have everything with
I-
Asterion.
I can't talk to Styrian because he's in your party. So if you want to talk to him,
No, not really.
Well, hello. What can I
Shut
do
the
for
fuck
you?
up, fuck off.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Yes, that's what was worrying
What's
me.
not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
That monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why was he hunting you?
I
What did you
didn't
do?
do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You sure Cazador's behind
sure.
us?
Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire
He didn't
slave.
mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his
massage.
power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways.
Oh, I've got a
Or
stretch.
maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
And hydrate.
Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
My character can literally do all those things, and when you say that he can kill you with his bare hands, I can do that literally.
You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need
I can
to
even
be
kill you with my
careful.
owlbear hands if it makes you feel any
He'll
better.
send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully
Don't
not
you
ours.
fucking badmouth Drow!
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
You frickin' bat fluttering bastard!
I won't lie.
Owlbear from the top rope!
If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Just reading as hubby plays Blueprints. Oh, I was it the other night. I solved one of the puzzles that had really been annoying me on Blueprints, and it's now opened about 8 new puzzles. Quite literally, like 8 new puzzles. How you feeling,
Go
Gail?
ahead. I'm listening.
Is Mister always such
She
a demanding
expects
goddess?
those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy. as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Halsin and Will.
Hope you're
And
keeping
Scratch.
well.
And Scratch. Scratch is hiding in the bushes. There's a good boy, Scratch. There's a good boy, Scratch. Best character in the game. I want to know how I've got so much blood and stuff on my camp clothes, considering that I don't wear those outside the camp.
You wish to speak?
Well, Halsin's sorted.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The
I
faith
would
that
completely
matters
agree with you
most
there, Will.
is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
I would completely agree. Well, I think we've spoken to everybody then, haven't we?
Well, you said that thingy doesn't say anything to you. You said it's different things to me. Unless you've
Who,
already asked him this stuff.
Hang on, let me come back. Because he just says, oh, you wish to speak to me?
You
And
wish
it's
to
like
speak?
there's nothing there. Oh, yeah, I asked him those.
I studied one up close. Perhaps. But we'll...
Yeah, I asked him those at the other camp. So I think we're done, aren't we? It's ready for bed.
Dismiss Gale.
Yes.
How can I help?
Well, it's there and say
I
more.
question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted... Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not
You've said that one already.
power, or military power, I mean
Yeah,
power
I
over
don't know
people.
why.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. The Mind Flayer... All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. What more could I ask? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll...
Would you like to go to bed? Boss? Yep.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Your cronies tried to kill us. Why should we listen to you? Fine, I will hear what you have to say before we gut you. Not the Lae'zel, she should take the lead. Yeah, I think Lae'zel take the lead. Oh, good call.
What?
Scub save.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting
Wait, we're all in camp clothes. She's still in full armor.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who it is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak.
Yeah, I was going to say, because she says she's going to ascend, and he says that ascending is death.
Purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks the truth to the Zakith. You need to trust him. What do you want to do? I have your back. Vlaakith led you astray. I believe him. You should too.
I think we were the top one.
Yeah, it's either got to be 1 or 3, and I think number 1 is probably the right one to do.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
See, I like the fact that he's just literally going, I'll be waiting for you. Where? In the pub?
Where are we going?
I'm going to the pub. Alright, now we might be able to speak to, like, yeah, there we go. So you might want to make a scum save, because I think there's some of these where if you say the wrong thing, she gets annoyed, even though you're exceptionally high with her already. But this means that everybody in camp is now going to have something else to say.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
So I know we've asked what Ascension entails, and she says basically you rise up and you take a place in the grand halls.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Not anymore! Boss
I'd
called
never
Vlaakith
thought
a
Vlaakith a
tyrant,
tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Yep. And if Voss is... Oh.
I can't know, and that drives me mad. But Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then,
and
when the
Voss is wrong?
Githyanki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
She'll watch you while you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. Sorry, what? She knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for Vlaakith's
I didn't
sake.
expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Oh, don't you get too cocky, Shadowheart. You're coming next.
Very serious
In more ways
of you.
than one?
It's strange.
Da-dum-dums.
I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to find.
I want to talk about
What's on your mind?
How am I holding
Quite
up?
splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Quite splendidly. Okay, so she's got nothing new. I actually think that's it. I think everyone else is asleep. Yeah.
Looks like it.
Back to bed. Ha.
Grab your party member.
Yep. Speak with animals.
But then now I think they just basically say one thing
Voss out to
towards
show
it as
for it.
well.
His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate. With pleasure.
What's Will saying?
Have a quick look at Volo.
Cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
We got
myself
Volo.
comfortable.
Anything new?
So
A scroll of summon elemental.
Minor elemental or normal elemental?
No, normal elemental. Scroll of seeming. Scroll of stone skin.
Well, if we want, we can grab that scroll, because that way, if
I
Gale
can teach
doesn't,
it to.
I'll say if Gale doesn't learn on the next level, you can teach it to him.
Yeah. Have you spoken to Will?
Nope.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
I think Halsin's the same. I don't think he actually says anything.
You wish to speak?
Yeah. And you already spoke to Karlak, didn't you?
I didn't.
Or no? Oh, okay.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Right.
I think the only thing we've got to do is leave camp.
I want to drink that.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, you can drink. We'll send that one to Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Ooh, what's Arcane Synergy? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the spell. Oh, okay.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ready then?
I think so. So I think what we'll do is just have this conversation with the goblin in this area at the start, and then I think we'll probably call it there.
Yep.
As it is 2:05 in the morning.
Then
Although,
I'll be heading downstairs to get a drink, and then watch YouTube.
See, whereas I will be probably refilling my drink and then go to bed. Although tomorrow is my last working day for this week. It's a long weekend this weekend. Here in the UK, we have the Easter bank holiday weekend. So most people get Friday and Monday off.
I'm working Friday, Saturday, off Sunday, then
This is no typical gloom.
back in my old
You
store
need to stay alert.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
Right.
Are you the true soul?
I don't have time for this. Be gone.
1,000 sorries, true soul. But I gotta warn you. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Right, I think we save it there then. So I'm going to drop out. Right then, ladies and boys, girls, children, wager, I thank you all for joining us. So we have officially finished Act 1. We are now starting Act 2, which is the Shadow Curse area. Yeah, we're actually doing quite well, to be fair, on this one. We missed the party, but it's fine. I don't think that's going to have any negative effect, I don't think. We just need to make sure that we do Moonrise Towers before we go and do the Shah Temple. Learned that lesson the difficult way last time.
Really?
So we'll be back, maybe. We'll be back on Friday. We'll either be playing this or a bit more Blueprints, depending on how things go. But I thank you all for joining us. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. I will get all of these uploaded to the YouTube. However, it is nearly 10 past 2 in the morning here. I'm going to go to bed. So, thank you very much for joining us. Until next time, behave yourselves, don't do anything we wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody! Bye-bye!